Aw, yeah. We're done, baby. Taken his X. I need a title for this thing. I don't know what the hell they call it, though. Let's well touch spoop scupto. Jambos, seafoods, dinner. Hope you guys are all doing well. Having a good one. I need a title for this thing. Though I have no idea what this thing... Ah. Wait, what? I think his X will give it to you. Maybe. Let me move some stuff around. You go in there. You go in there. Remove you. Remove you. You're doing that weird thing that's like opening halfway on my monitor. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Come on. Yeah, you just want to open halfway. Okay, cool. I need to do a fucking full shuffle of things. I need to put it on that monitor, to put it on this monitor, to then close it, to open it, and resize it. And I can't see anything else going on when that happens because it locks up all the rest of my fucking hardware. Windows, you are the biggest piece of shit. There we go. Okay. Got it to work. Feel like I know. Cast on crit forbidden round of soul sacrifice done tanky with unusual tech. You know, when you on the Linux side, I wish. Sadly, Linux does not work for streaming. Otherwise, I would. Just doesn't enjoy it. A/B testing. It's a little long. It's a little long. Let's see. What do I do? Yeah, I don't know. It probably is better if they had the whole thing. Let's see. Taken. I could just do taken as lightning. Cast on crit forbidden right. Tanky with great tanks with great DPS. Just the basic one. And then we'll make two that are like clickbaitier. Or not clickbaity, but the dumber ones. Let's see. No, I know it doesn't. But it's the generic one. A cast on crit that only needs lightning resistance to destroy the game. 72 minus 600 divines. Spin and throw cats while taking I don't know if I want to say throw cats because the algorithm might not like that. Otherwise, yes. Cast on crit that only needs lightning resistance to destroy the game. And then Forbidden Right. I need damage. Yeah, I don't. I gotta make it algorithmic. Forbidden Right. There we go. Forbidden Right with a twist was way better than expected. Cast on crit that only needs lightning resist to destroy the game. Taken as lightning. Cast on crit Forbidden Right silver with tanks with great DPS. They're different enough, these three. I feel like that's... Yeah. That works. They're good enough. Alright, then I have Taken as X, whether it's Fire, Cold, or Lightning mana has always been something I want to explore since the OG Purity of Fire, Supply and Vigilance setup. Many moons ago, this league, no wait. With Path of Exile, Mirage. There we go. We had more tools to make something really spicy with the new imbues, using Forbidden Rise. Mass success. Yeah. Good enough. Swapping wisdom just to update the AG links with no other effort needed. Just swapping weapons just to update the AG links with no other effort needed. Yeah. You could just use a temporary whatever weapon. It's fine. You don't have to worry about it. The gear is saved on the AG. The gear of the AG is socketed. The gear of the AG is saved onto your character, so you can take the AG out, put it into any weapon, and resummon it, and you're good to go. Actually, I don't think you need to resummon it. I think it's just good to go as it is. Rating saved. Okay. You got reverse pod. Yeah, sometimes even the mobs have to deal with it. Okay, boom, public. Good to go. Are we... Look at that thumbnail. Great thumbnail. Okay, cool. Exclamation. We do. Commands edit. Bruce. Video. There we go. First video done. They do, yes, Lanzo. All I do is watch the JP fucking suplex dudes. Run up, drop a fucking RKO into a drop kick into a suplex. It's amazing. It's amazing. You can drop kick as well. You can literally grapple to a tree, pull the tree backwards so that it becomes like a slingshot, launch yourself into the air using the tree, then from the air go into a fucking full-on dive drop kick into someone's face. Yes. we go. Okay. Yeah, you can literally go up a watchtower and legitimately RKO the entire watchtower down because you're at the top of it. It's amazing. That game said fuck it. Combat's gonna be weird and fancy. And they succeeded. Okay. Boom, missing pumped. It's not a viable solo skill. That's not a good thing. What was the last build? Searing Bond Totems. It was very good. I will have a video on it eventually. Next week. Searing Bond Totems slapped. Strings attacking, which is an all. 8 to 10's not horrible. But yeah. Fair enough. Alright. Let's see if we can get this to 68 and start gearing. Oh, okay, well, yeah, fair enough. At that price tag, yes. If that's with the belt, yeah. That's a bit of a thing. Where am I? Oh, no, I'm good. Yeah, I just need to get 68. And then I can buy some pieces and get some things going. This build... may not work, but we'll see. I think going Voltaxic Burst is going to be the right play, though. I'm not going to worry about going Voltaxic Rift. Yeah, that's a bit too skewed. Agreed. You would want a bit more damage, no doubt. Rift attempt. I can't fit Rift in. It just doesn't work. I was hoping to, but the more I thought about it, the more I'm like, no, it's just not viable. Oh, it doesn't look good. Wanderers can be very hard. I don't typically go for Wanderers myself as a result. I would believe Pub on that one, honestly. Never uber tanky. Yeah, I mean 10 mil and like Immortal would be fine. At a certain price range, but yeah. Perfect Forest Tiger. That is one hell of a tonk. Linux. One perfect tiger. Oh damn. Where'd you be the mana? Yeah, I haven't geared up. I'm still in the Tabula and stuff. I need to get 68 to gear. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. KB is 20 mil. Okay. Postman setup. It's been very fun for leveling this guy. It's been very fun for leveling this. Grab a poet's pen and a squire. Got a hell of a deal. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm cool. Link away. C snipage. Getting chased by voodoo doll. Minions. Oh. Minion essence, minion fire to chaos conversion, double T1 resistances, max life. Wow, okay. Either someone did not like their build or they thought, fuck that, I'll just sell it. Cause yeah, that's a pretty good snipe for 400. Wonder what the fizz converted to chaos roll there was for. Wonder what they were doing with that. Or did you put that on there? That was there already? Okay. I wonder what they were doing with that. The rest of the glove I fully understand. I don't understand the chaos to fizz. Or maybe they gave rolling it and they just said, fuck it, give me something. Maybe it was just a standalone something on the glove. That's probably. What is that cost fractured actually? On a warlock base. Yeah, I can't imagine that's cheap. $100. I don't think that would be worth 400. Bloodlines with SRS spell singer for the attack speed. Also some skellies for bosses for 6% damage for skelly. Ah, okay. I'm assuming that works. I was landmark for being poor. Nice. Let me guess. Solier. Probably lime. Bunch of failed fractures for that mod.
You must owe your...
I can imagine.
Have you ever?
Take care.
Remember, humanity needs us.
That's 5 divines. Wow. Air fractures like 8 divines. Yeah, I guess someone just wanted to get rid of the glove. On your investment. No deli orbs. I've used all my deli orbs just by slapping random deli on things. One divine and Beligos and 10 divines. Not bad.
When I...
Well,
Bye.
Not bad then. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing with this. I guess we'll find out soon. I really need to level. 40 and 50 divines. Holy shit. That is a wild snipe then. Price wise. Not bad, not bad. Take a deal. Does bloody? Oh, how do I make this? Oh, no. There's no point in thinking about it until I can start actually doing the combo. Just logging and buy those. Fucking Soul Eater. Fuck off. What's the combo? Voltaxic Burst with, Crackling Lance, Katava's Thirst. But I'm too low level right now. I need to be 68 to activate this combo. I'm just trying to do whatever I can to level. By whatever I can, I mean like slowly progress through. While still being Crackling Lance. Of the way. Farm it up. Save and farm it up. Yeah. I have no idea how this is about to work, or if it is. Chances are it's not. That's okay. No, I don't want to buy mine. I don't want to sell mine. That would give me too much money. Drinks. Mine is gonna sit there permanently in the tab. Let's see. Get 68. Buy a bunch of ES gear. Respec to have ES. Respec to have CI. Hopefully get enough mana. 129. Yeah, it's still just too much. It would double my divines. I'm just keeping it. Yeah, ghastly expensive. Lowest it's ever been. Relative to the amount of wealth that people have, yes. It's like, if we think about the fact that 129 Divines not even is that much this league in terms of like comparison to other leagues, yeah, it's actually not that bad. It was like 80, yeah. But like, the wealth amount of this league is way, way higher because of the divine value. So it is fairly cheap. It is fairly cheap, this league. Oh, yeah, some of the leagues have had pretty low prices, but two slot corrupted mage blood is pretty crazy, not gonna lie. Yeah, true. Like, if you only need two, then you get a lot of value out of it. It is pretty insane value. How? No, wait. Am I pathing like this? How am I pathing this? Sell massive belt and hardcore? Damn. Okay, hold on. I need to think about this. Go straight? Yeah, it's because I've been like midway between like 6 different ideas while making this thing. This is cursed as fuck, I'm aware. This thing is cursed as fuck. No, because I will want to grab this. I think. Well, I'll deal with that later. Does it have to come over here?
Nothing is truly set in stone.
Yeah, it is nice. That drops off. That drops off. Grab those. I mean, this may drop off. Yeah, maybe those drop off. Maybe it's just straight up from there and there. I don't know. This is cursed as fuck. This shit's cursed as fuck.
Remember, humanity needs us.
Something there. No shit. I'm at 29 out of 40, and most of them will finish off really quickly, so probably a day away.
At last, a chance to drive a sword through that Piranda's skull.
Not very far. Cross contamination. Yeah, I already knocked that one out. So I need to do 2 Abyssal Depths and then just hop on Bob and do Blight and Simu, so that's done. That's just 2 unique maps. That's a couple more Scarabs. Let's go fight some bosses. Astrolabe, Astrolabe, Astrolabe. Screaming Invite. Nightmare maps. Scarabs. Conquerors. Yeah. I can get 38 out of 40 in like a day. Yeah, that's what I was using for them nukes. Have 5 tinctures. Man, I need damage. I need damage. It's fine. It'll start doing damage at some point. I'm just gonna keep telling myself that. I might just have to honestly do blood aqueducts. Might have to just do blood aqueducts or something, because I don't honestly think I can probably get through all of this without stopping to do something. The dove. I can't kill rares right now. Cute again in the Hero's Age. Seems people are excited. Yeah, I'm like way too weak at the moment. Yeah, I should probably blood aqueduct it up for a sec. Probably should blood aqueduct it up for a sec. It's glorious. Cloak, projectile, Eye of Winter, minefield, charged mines. I see. Indigon with the spirit. An untouched soul. With many empty sockets. Yeah, that's... he's cooking. I divine from boots, yep. Boots are good money. Boots are great for tree farm. He's definitely cooking. I don't know what the fuck he's cooking, but he's cooking. They are playing a build. No doubt about that. I'm about to be playing a build. Someone's gonna look at what the fuck I'm doing and be like, what the fuck is this guy trying to do? Look with the building. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Good night, Nukes. Gives a good sleep. Yeah, Searing Bond was sick. Got like 20 million single target. Had decent clear. Pretty comfy just to play. Not really too much to worry about. Yeah, overall it was a very good setup. I was pretty happy with Searing Bond. Straightforward build too, so yeah. I'm sure if you went hunting, you're gonna find a whole lot of stuff that's questionably best natured. Like whatever that is. I mean, they're level 100. They must be cooking. Adaptive resistances. I just do so little damage right now. Oops. It's fine. Just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer.
Hello. Thank
Yeah, Dory and Dawn dropped while leveling. Just a little bit longer. Once we can get 70 divines. Yeah. Yeah, this league is definitely gonna be cheaper than that. If you know, we compare the divine prices. 70 divines in Necro is not the same as 70 divines this league, that's for sure. A burning arrow. I can't remember the last time I used a Dwellian. I used it for something, but yeah, it's been a while. This goes to what Affliction did. Yeah. I don't know. It's like it's not bad. I feel like it's a pretty good state. Like I think people have more divines than they usually do. Buying powers at a decent point, you can fucking get some stuff for a reasonable amount of farming. It feels good. I feel like it's a pretty good economy for all things. Sell things, yeah, true. Yeah, there's a lot of things to go farm and get that ends up sellable for all. Was it Lunar?
I must have time to gather.
So it is pretty good. It's really tough. Yeah, now with, you know, scarabs and all that stuff, all the things that are making money, different gems from different places, I do feel like it's pretty good. I feel like we've got a pretty mobile economy. Feels active. I think fracturing orbs also being global makes certain bases a little bit more worth things, so just all sorts of stuff is worth more. Turns out the more people can interact with the systems, the more everyone gets to actually make wealth from all the systems. What am I? About to be 66. Two more. Two more extremely slow levels. Yeah, way more than... Yeah, some of the scarabs are like giga money. But at the same time, it does mean that most people are probably using scarabs in some degree, if nothing else. So that's nice. Because the cheaper they are, the more likely people are to use them, rather than having them sitting around. And that is a key important factor. Center and pop. Yeah, I got a bunch of scarabs I need to look and see their prices of. 66. Alright, two more. I've never leveled this slow at this point. This is the least damage I've done in a long time. This is the least damage I've done in a long, long time.
Hello.
Definitely these guys are cheap. Yeah. Try that, maybe that's more damage. Almost want to grab my squire and wear that for a sec. I don't remember what level that is. Waddle on in, Freezy, waddle on in. It's fine. Let's do two very slow levels. And then get the fuck out of here. It's mega flexing. I really should not be doing this, to be honest. But I didn't have anything else to do. We are re-rolling again, yes. We had an absolutely dumb idea that I just want to see if there is any legs to it. And I bought an 8 divine ring to make it work.
Must have time to gather my will.
Though I should probably check if there's other rings available. Now that another day has passed. Maybe there's one that doesn't require me to lose all my life. Also, it's just not a good place. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. At the moment, it is extremely weak. No plan? Oh no, there's a plan. It's just a one-of-a-kind plan. And I don't get to see if it's gonna work until 2 more levels. And I have no damage until then.
What say you, mademoiselle?
A year of blah.
1 year of blah. Appreciate the 12 months. SSS. Hopefully it's been a good year of blah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. What happened to him? He was good. He finished. Got him 95. Don't really have too much more that I can do on him. He does like 20, 25 mil single target DPS. Has decent clear, pretty tanky. Map's alright. Here's some content. That's about it. He was a pretty good build. So, we're hoping to make this thing have some defense.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Hello darkness, my old friend. I've come to pee in your coffee again.
Alright then. Zesty coffees. Thanks so much, Crest, for the 29 months. Appreciate you sticking around and support the content.
The corrupt shall fall.
Okay. Oh, lightning shock resist. Well, that's why. No funk.
Must have time to gather
Tanky? I mean, not normally. I keep saying this is extremely bad right now.
It is going to fix it. Don't struggle.
This is just a very bad build right now. I'm trying to get this last 2 levels before I need to worry about it. Okay.
This one's going to hurt, isn't it?
Just trying to get this thing somehow past this last couple levels.
You honor the way among the Karu.
Though,
You fight well.
it is a pain in the ass.
I must confess.
So later for the whole map. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, this is definitely... I can't wait to get to the last 2 levels and start actually doing something. Or at least start thinking about how I'm gonna do it. I need the coffee, please. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Just like, if I can get the last 2 levels, I don't need to fucking re-gear again at this point. So I'm trying.
Perhaps for once.
I can re-gear once when I get to 68 and be done with it.
Humanity needs us.
At least that's the hope. Blood aqueducts. It's the same if I walk forward or not. I'm just slowly plopping forward.
Into the heart of darkness.
Not as well.
I tread once more.
Might as well just keep plopping forward. 1.5 levels to go.
I must have time to gather my will.
1.5 levels and a full regear. I do hope this works. I do hope this works. If it doesn't, we'll figure something out. If we go back to trying to make this into an auto bomber rather than a double caster, but I want to get the double caster thing working. We'll make it work somehow. I don't know how, but we'll make it work. Mm-hmm. He's got an Onigoroshi with all the heralds and an enlighten. Ice crash. CI herald lost unity. He really likes primordial eminence. 1 anima stone. Nothing but primordial bonds. He is just a man of the golems. He's got heralds and he's got golems. He knows what he likes. You know what? Understandable. Understandable. I mean, yeah, probably. Every golem buff 30 times. Probably is having a good time. this is so slow leveling. It's fine. Soon. Soon.
I must have time to gather my will.
Some
Yeah, well, I'm gonna try to make this work. This may be the build that requires me to crack open the mage blood. But I doubt it. I'll figure out some other way to do it. I don't want to. There's some way to do it. They're not all double corrupted. Good question. Maybe he's not at that point of investment yet. Oh, it could be the div card, yeah. Check and make sure there's no immediate comments I gotta deal with. Shaz, do you have to stand in the corner like that? It's kind of a dick spot to be in, I'm not gonna lie. The beach. Almost 67. So close. One more. I've never leveled this slow. It's fine. It'll start doing damage. One more level. Okay. So drop that, drop this, go through there. That'll probably stay. This, I do kind of want that. That has to come in. Yeah, for one more level? Nah. I have enough crit, it's fine. I'm at like 50% crit or something like that. But that's it. It's just super weak right now. The way I'm built. I just don't want to re-gear it. Too lazy to regroup. Just wanna get one more level, then I can go CI. Get all my gearing redone. Get all my gearing redone, and then I will be able to see if this actually functions. We are still in the phase of, I don't know how well this is going to function. Which is a scary phase to be at when you're level 68 or 67. But that's the level I can wear my ring at, so. Ow. Do 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 do. We'll see. One more. One more. This song's like everywhere right now. People seem to like it. People seem to like it. Oh yeah, it's a pretty decent one. Okay.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's yeah, I gotta basically redo every one of my gearings except the belt. I have no idea what language it is now. I thought originally it was saying Baka, but no. Was it? Let's see. Doesn't show up very quickly as to what language it is. Yeah, no idea. For a sec. Well, that sucks. Rest up. Ow! Ow! Fucking hell. Chaos damage. Korean. Could be. Mm-hmm. Soon the great regearing will be upon us. Get the rest of the levels in Ossuary. Got a headhunter. Hell yeah.
Through darkness and
Want some heads.
with wrath.
Your quest. Well, ready to go.
Want some fucking heads. Pow. Ka-chow.
You there, exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me!
Mm-hmm. Just a solid line. Hell yeah. Timestamp for that, yeah. That's where I'm currently. Do-do-do.
Friend, it so enjoyed dying. It will return the favor.
No, go away with that flood. Or don't.
It was only playing.
Ow.
A gift. Leave.
Yeah, it's a bounce, man. Yeah, please don't. So I'm just trying to like kite anything I can to keep moving forward while doing some amount of damage. Just trying to get to
I must have time to gather my will.
Oh, I'm so dead. There's a hasted Soul Eater in there. I was like, there's nothing I can do about that. I can't get away. I mean, I should, yeah. I should 100% be just doing BA, but that's whatever. I'm just progressing. 100% should be doing Black Aqueducts instead of doing anything else. It's fine. Painful, but it's fine. Spanish. Makes sense. Okay, come on. Almost there. Almost there. Almost. Hasted Haste Aura Soul Eater, spell resistant. That explains why I was able to get away from anything. Almost. Yep, almost. Almost full clear of the zone. It's also almost leveled me in doing so, so that's fine.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay, close. 78% of the way.
This ghastly
Just
nightmare
need to
must
get a
be
little
brought
bit
to an
further.
end.
XP boost? Nah. This is fine. Just slightly painful. Just slightly painful. Okay. Almost there. Piece of spoops. Piece of soup. This is the EK character? Really? Damn. That's terrifying. One sky mana. Hits Markiplier. Alright then. I see. The 70 position on. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean the 2020 gym is 70. Hopefully I'm not gonna be fucked over by that, but we'll see. I can't put the exceptional on either. Just gotta hope I can make the cost go up enough. be able to. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, there it is. 68. Get me the fuck out of here. Alright. Let's see if we can get this combo actually functioning now. So, helmet on. Ring on. We have 440 HP. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy a leveled up one. Okay, because I can't wear that till a bit more. Okay, let's buy a Voltaxic Burst. Oh, 19 is? Okay. That's 7 anyway. Yeah. Alright, grab one of these. Okay. $49 mana cost. Alright. Then
Ahoy there! Nothing is truly set in stone.
65 mana cost.
God Slayer.
$70 cost. What we're gonna put on this? Whatever's the highest multiplier. Surge is a 130. Area is a 130. We're at 83. Restoration. $93. It's not enough yet. How do I make the cost go up? It's like 150? Yeah, I don't have that yet. Let's do Tabula. Yeah, but I need to put on an ES chest piece. And power is also 130. It'll be fine once I can get to 70. Because I have a 4-link then. Control D is 140. Okay, let's try that.
Godslayer, good day.
I just need something to make it, like, function. Conk. Let's try conk. 96. Our charge. 104. There it is. Okay, so now every time... Yep. So that works. You can go strings of empty, but... Okay. So we do now fire lasers while getting very purple. Okay. And our mana regen is 1,000 a second. We're doing the 2 spells in the helmet. I don't know. Haven't figured that part out yet. I don't know what the fuck is worth on this thing, to be honest. I am quite literally winging the shit out of this thing. Okay, so... that. What part's known? That's it. That's all that's known. This ring, that, and then something. So 90 is doable with a 500. I don't have one left around, do I? No, not really. Yeah, essentially. There is that little known here. This is about as winged as you can wing. I have zero clue as to what I'm actually putting together here. I just need to buy something that works. That could work if I just fused it. Yeah, that works. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the ring would be like possibly easily replaced if it's better to do other things. Who knows?
What do you need?
Who knows?
defense. But what is this rubbish?
There we go. And then blue. Oh no, one red for now.
Ready the anvil, boys.
Never
Okay.
bloody ends.
Where that? Triple res, yes. $13.60.
Let's fix what's broken.
Okay. Turn them on. I thought about it, but I don't know. Is the socket worth it? Because it's only these two nodes that get changed. Maybe. I'll get more ES for now. Because I am as squishy as fuck. Without it. Alright, now I need some gloves that do the same thing. Gloves. $45C for 2 resist. Energy shield. Yeah, sure. It's got to open suffix. I can put on another resist.
Bad.
How goes it?
Cold lining on those.
Later.
Okay. And then I need a pair of boots with just lightning resist. Phobal? Yeah, I will. We are a man build. 150, 180. 200? Too much. 180. 30C for 180s. Okay, good enough. Cold to chaos on those. I mean, cold to lightning on those. And then we have resist taken care of. Alright, there we go. Resist taken care of. Let's do shield. 250? I mean, yeah, it's gonna give me a bunch of stuff. Okay. Can't even get on shields at this point. Spell damage. Oh crap. Yeah, I'm gonna go for 76. E1 spell crit, 62 spell damage, energy shield, open suffix. 320. Alright, let's do this one. Yeah, well, offense wand is good if I can get enough ES. Okay. And then we do wand, cast speed, spell crit, spell damage. Okay. Mana? Okay, so a good one of those is gonna be very expensive. Spell damage, cold to spells, cast speed, spell crit, mana. Spell damage? You work for now. Okay, there we go. It's one of the few talents of percent mana regeneration per second. Oh, yeah. Automation. Okay, we have 1,000 mana a second, 3,500 ES. Let's see how bad this feels now. This is a weird fucking setup. Okay, Frost Blink. What's my cast speed? 0.2. I need to double that cast speed. Okay. So yeah, I don't aim at all. I just hold right click.
I must have time to gather my
Uh-huh. Okay, this is really bizarre. Or with a top-mounted autocannon. I am, yes. This is such a weird feeling build. There's like a random delay when I hold the button down just to cast, and then there's a random direction it fires off of. Winter Orb's looking different. Winter Orb is looking a bit weird, yes. This is so bizarre. I need leech. Okay, yeah, I need to... Frost Blink? I didn't actually look. That might be actually the play. 600 say. Yeah, it's not cheap, but I'm just thinking, you know, could be a play. .85. Oh damn, really? It's way longer than I thought it was. What the fuck is this? I've never played something that feels this weird. The random delay from the first cast is so bizarre feeling.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
You just like hold the button down and then you're like, at some point start blasting. It is a really weird feeling. It is kind of like, yeah, I have like built-in lag. Sometimes you click and it fires off instantly, and sometimes it's like, you know, you don't roll the 50-50. Need more cast speed? Yeah, we definitely need more cast speed. I definitely need to get to like 0.1. Because,
Templar initiates will suffer your humiliations no longer.
that's gonna be necessary. I've not grabbed Zio yet, no. I need to. Action speed. Tailwind, or implicit action speed on the boots is gonna be, necessary. If I don't have enough cast speed. Yeah, 12 pointer for double cast speed. Sigil of power. Yeah, sigil will be in here. It's just like right now I'm trying to make sure that this like the base level works. Yeah, I'd literally just walk and hold right click and start just shooting in random directions, just watching things die. This is such a bizarre setup. For our shield, sigil, and I mean, yeah, true. I'll just be standing still in like a bunker of bubbles firing lasers. Yeah, true. It's not like it's not random. Yeah, it's just whatever mob it decides to target first. The reason it's crackling is one because fucking shock is good, and then two because it scales both. The lightning damage is gonna scale both of them, so Winter Blast could work, but it would be like not scaling both.
I must have time to gather my will.
It's an open prefix. Ah! I just bought it to pick one up real quick. It was just the cheap wand. I just chucked it on to see if the build worked. I didn't look at like anything more beyond that. The thing is, I just realized I still need more resistances. Because I did not solve for the fact I'm about to go Katava. So my shield does need resistances. Okay. Oh, Wintry Blast for mobility. I mean, guess you could, yeah. You just want to hold the button down. Yeah, I'm gonna need better gear to resist cap. Random rush would be fun. Kind of. Yeah, like I want to like click tap and walk around, but it doesn't always fire, which is really weird. It's kind of working though. Like if I got the cast speed higher, you could click tap pretty well. So yeah, I guess the large cluster is gonna hopefully solve that. Searing Bond Totems was a very good success, yes. It actually worked out really well. I'm very happy with it. Got like 20-25 million DPS, single target. Mapping was pretty smooth, felt pretty thick. Was a pretty good setup. Okay, as I'm getting a little bit more comfortable with the playstyle, it's working. Too much cast speed. Yeah. I mean, realistically, there's a... You either go for 0.11 and go exactly on the cooldown, or you try to push beyond the cooldown and go for 0.05 to try to make it so you have a 50-50 shot at hitting the cooldown. I think 0.05 is too hard to get to. Probably. To like be worth getting to, I mean. Okay. Yeah, not without a cell belt. So I'll probably go for 0.11 if I can, just like right off the cooldown. That way I can hold the button down and get 5 casts of the helmet a second, on average.
Rest now.
It's something?
I fear.
It's something.
For freedom.
Go.
Plan to go wands full time or save as an option? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a fucking clue. I'm about to need a lot more resistances, so for now, shield. For now, it's definitely a shield.
I knew that you would find the path of righteousness once more, my Lord of Light. I shall be honored
That's one per turn.
by your side.
Gotcha. Yeah, no. For now, I'm probably gonna stick with a shield because I need to. Do that. This is so weird. But, I mean, it is functioning. Not doing a lot of damage, but it is functioning. Probably need to... I wonder if I should go ascend before I do Tava. Well, I gotta solve it either way.
I just can't bring myself to care.
A big
Archmage in the helmet.
No, I'm just.
Yeah, I'm good. I know what happens if I do that.
To gather my will.
I know what happens if I do that. My mana is so far fine at this, but this is 5 casts a second, not 10. So I have the mana for that. I have the mana for that. Only 400 at the moment. No, because we need increased mana cost. Oh, you're saying that way? Like reverse Archmage it? I mean, technically you could, yeah. Technically you could. Frost Mage. I mean, yeah, there could be a play there. There could be a play there. Without hurting damage. This is weird. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe it would be some kind of frost mage, arc mage setup with reductions. I have no idea. This is absolutely ridiculous. I am Lighthouse. See me blink. This is so stupid. I love it. This is so fucking ridiculous.
I must have time to gather my will.
This is absolutely ridiculous.
May a new dawn arrive.
Okay. $268 regen per second. Okay. Man, okay. This is such a fucking stupid setup. Alright, but it is working. I got a lot of work to do, but it is working.
Well, now so time and tide wait for no man. By the
Hundreds of times better. That's a lot of gains of betterness.
Innocent.
hello. Good tidings to you.
I missed 4. Okay. That's my resistance is very bad. Got it. Okay. So I'm gonna need to buy new boots, buy new shield. Buy new boots and shield. Wait, I can put those in now. Arcing Lance of Disintegration goes in there. Power Charge comes out. Now crit multi goes in. AoE goes in. That's now 120, which is more cost than I need. $110. Okay, so it's gonna be figuring out which one's the
I must have time to
what we
gather
drop.
my will.
72 I can get Trinity in. With that skill. Oh yeah, master.
Release this land to the will of its true children.
Works out well. Yeah, if I can afford it, I can go over, yeah. No doubt.
This is neither the time nor the place.
All right, we're safe for
Ads.
the time being. Now let me introduce myself properly. Don't think the black time and tide wait for no.
Now there's a pair of clearly beautiful.
Yeah, I'll
Good. Another.
we'll see.
Stay sharp out there.
So guess I'm stuck in cluster jail for a little bit again. Probably. Okay. Yep. So I need crit multi. I don't know if it's gonna be crit strikes, but it might be. I know it's crit damage. I don't have a crit damage. I have an 18 of faster casting. Power charge, faster casting. I have a surge. No. Controlled is probably out. That's a bad damage link. Be a second multi. Yeah, so probably 2 multis in here if I can. Is that enough? 106. That's 106 without Trinity, and I can put multi in there. That's probably it then. Maybe. Trinity's good, but I don't know if I'm gonna use it then. Damage. 18. Corrupted, no. Buy 2 of these. One back voltage. Okay, so uh-huh. So we got crit damage. We need another arcane surge. And then probably more duration rather than less duration. Or the pops. If I'm just walking around clicking. Because it does seem to work pretty well just by walking and clicking.
Alright.
And I'll just do that and then keep blowing up after a little bit. Yeah, let's do more duration. Make it do more damage overall.
Alright.
That's fine. Then we just sit there, ramp up. Yep.
Goes it.
That's not bright or anything. Yeah, it's a bit more annoying, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, so getting a good one with everything is, like, impossible. Okay. Let me try the boot first, I guess. Let's get a boot. 70. 80. One divine for a double resist boot. Well, it is what it is, I guess. What if we go... Well, 84 is going to be way higher. Yeah, those cost nothing, but I can't get there. Let me try... 75? No. The double res boots are expensive. 25 movement speed? No. Okay, so there's no way around it if I want movement speed with ES. 122. Okay. I can sort of work with that. That one's actually better. Alright, you will work for a little bit. Let's use you. Because you have a craftable roll on you as well. That works for me. Old lightning. It should become lightning fire on there. Okay.
What do you need?
Lightning fire. Okay, so I just need fire res on a piece of gear. It's cold lightning. Actually, that might work if I just make that be... Yeah, maybe. Lightning fire? Yeah, just barely. Okay, cool. That wasn't as annoying as I thought it was going to be. That actually works out. Alright, so with that, we're back. Let's go... Lost a bit of ES, but let's go ascend. Quality that. Quality that. That's already qualityed. I guess I could. Fine, brutal. Actually, well, it should be action speed. Just to see what it looks like. Come on. It is a red side, right? Pretty sure it is. Yeah, okay. It's very rare. Yeah. Unique. Come on. Unique again. Alright, fine. You don't get it. I don't want to burn that much on you right now. Alright, let's go ascend. And see if that
I must have
does something.
gather my will.
Justice will prevail.
Oh man. This is certainly gonna be a setup. Oh, it is 100. Oh wow, that was a long string of nothings. Holy shit. I was like straight up just nothing. Like for 6 clicks.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
I'm single ascended, yes.
Must be shared equally.
I'm literally just the conviction of power right now.
Claw your way to the top.
This is one blinky as fuck build.
A wise emperor recognizes
Oh, counts time 0.19. Seems fine. Oh, it's definitely visually appealing. Totally fine. We'll see. I seem to be frozen.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. Slow to entertain our strength to one's enemies.
Okay, so I'm at the point where
By the goddess, what
my
ambition
mana is just barely sustaining.
is the offspring of suffering and time.
Okay. So, and that's what? 10-7? So 1,077 mana regen a second. So yes, I would need to get another 50% more easily if I get my cast speed up higher. Actually, more than that. Yeah, I'll get another 1% base, so that should help a lot. We should be good. We should be good. This is such a weird fucking build. Oh, I love it. This is such a bizarre idea.
An emperor must keep the empire awaits you with open jaws.
Laser beams!
Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
Motherfucking laser beams. Infernal blow. Okay. Alright, let's grab this. For max mana. Up a bit. I'm gonna go ascend again. Oh wait. 23. I never did Dweller on this thing. Whoops. Why Voltaxic? It's one of the fastest castable spells outside of Unearth. So there's Unearth and there's Burst. And when we need to cast 10 times a second without echoing it, we need something that can be cast incredibly quickly. And while Unearth would be a faster cast, we can also scale Burst at the same time we scale the laser beam, so we get double scaling in this. We can, they're both lightning damage, so we can scale both as lightning damage. Which is why we're doing it this way. That's the reason we are this weird fucking setup right now. That is the design here. In all its random fucking glory. And boy, is it random fucking glory.
Stay sharp out there.
That is for sure. How's it going? It's fucking going. It's fucking going, that's for sure. I don't know where it's going, but it's going.
I must have time to gather my will.
I think the kitchen's on fire, but yeah, we're cooking. We are definitely fucking cooking. Quite safe to say we may be the only person doing this. Whatever this is. Look, we brought the kitchen with us, yes. It's going there, definitely.
Where there's a golden key.
I also have an
there
Necrodex
must
stacker.
be a golden
Sometimes it's good to be the only one. Or sometimes it's not. This is definitely a situation where it may not be the best case scenario. The dream is dead? Yeah, it was too much. I couldn't fit the decks. I couldn't, like, there was too many pieces in that setup. So we're going this way, because this one feels like it's probably more likely to land.
dawn, golden with possibility.
Bursting makes you feel good. Yep. This is nice because it's hybrid scaling. I bought it for 8 divine. It was just like this one random ring that existed. That did exactly what we needed it to do. Which is... I have no idea how to replicate this build. We'll figure that out once we know if it even works, but...
The weary traveler draws
yeah, I bought this ring for 8 divine.
efficient
The entire build is because I found the, or because I think Barrage found the ring. I was like, well, fuck it, buy it. Let's see what happens.
You are inexhaustible. My 3 lieutenants remain.
Yeah, no, it's pretty much like the only one. I would have rather had one that had life on it, because then I could have been mind over matter. Because it feels really weird not being mind over matter in this setup. But yeah, we'll see.
Go with God.
Maybe we can get by with like a more lower increased cost thing somehow. If we use Unholy Trinity, we can increase the cost enough to like go to like a plus 10 or something, so there's better chances of getting like a variant of this. I really don't know.
I must have time to
I mean, yeah, like realistically it's not difficult to make, it's just expensive because of reflecting this being what they are. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it probably would be Forward Mind instead. You got a natty mage blood. Fuck yeah.
When the time
It's a
comes
good
to
feeling.
strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The essence of an
Rats on the gnats.
shared equally amongst all its citizens.
You can see there, like my mana is right on the edge of sustaining, but it is sustaining.
Give up yet.
I look like a cosmic fucking horror.
A wise emperor recognizes
Oh man.
and empire are the same.
I'm just like pulsing in purple while fucking beams come out of my face. One click divine it to 4? Shit. This fucking guy. Seek medical attention. Or don't. I don't know. Depends on you. If you enjoy pulsing in purple while beams come out, you do you. I'll stand back.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor.
An
must
emperor.
keep the empire awaits you with
Ramp it.
open jaws. The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
Exsanguinate. No, I'm good with what I got here. I don't need to make it worse. Alright, I definitely need to buy a 21 clarity as well. When I get 72. What am I at? 1122. 1632. So it's another 500 regen from that. Okay. And we 1500 more ES and 500 more regen. Okay. Send and Fervor Mine with 2 nodes and a Holy Trinity hits 103. Okay, so it is doable then. Okay. I mean, true, I could be that as well. But I'm taking what I have here.
Justice will prevail.
Okay, so now I should have enough mana that it just pops back up. It would, I mean, this would be better to be mind over matter, no doubt. But I don't have a way to do that with my ring. Holy fuck, that became massive sized. I didn't realize how much bigger that was gonna get when I picked that up. I think I'm about to be blind when I hold the button down. 1% per 50 mana? Yeah. I always forget how much bigger that makes things. Okay, yeah. The buff change? Yeah, I'm noticing that. Does make labbing a bit easier. That's a big pulse. $84 on Christ. Yeah, I'd feel fine for mapping. In all honesty. Yeah, this might honestly be the first time I've been able to use Voltaxic Burst comboed, or like 2 skills comboed together, and the fact that Voltaxic Burst, like I'm right next to the duration nodes, I can get like the double. That's gonna be kind of sick. Damn. Natasha. I used to know a Natasha.
Dark influences reside in dark places.
Potent as fuck. Yeah, I need to get Sigil and Frost Shield into this, I think. And then whatever else I need. $90 already? 90? No. This is not a resistance stagger.
Draws close to the end is only as efficient as those he commands.
This is not a resistance stacker. This is whatever the fuck this is.
Give of yourself. You were born for this.
Okay.
Only one of your lessons was completed,
What?
Ascendant.
Lightning warp in the helm? It's possible, but I'm trying to make it do damage.
I must have time to gather my will.
I'm trying to make this do damage, to be honest. Yeah, the stuff in the helm would be completely out of my control. Your eyes are blinded? Yeah. Visibility is an all-time low on this build. Don't look at the blinking light. I've had some low visibility builds, but... So wait, do I have any other auras I'm putting in this? Or do I... What do I do about that? I just realized. Do I run Clarity of Sublime Visions? 'Cause if I'm not, I don't see a reason why I wouldn't. What's the stat on Clarity of Sublime? I think it's Arcane Surge Effect? Or I forgot what it is. %, effectiveness for Arcane Surge. Eternal Blessing. That's what I was thinking. Maybe is it just Eternal Blessing, Clarity, Arcane Surge, boost? Rather than worrying about Zealotry or something? But, I mean, yeah. Well, the Clarity has to stay in because it's both my ES, my recovery rate, and the flat ES. Yeah, I need the Clarity Eyeball. That's why I'm like... Is it just Sublime Vision's Clarity? I have a 2 mod right now, yeah. That's what I was thinking. I guess it's just buy the Sublime Visions. Let's see. Are they weren't expensive, right? Sublime Visions. Surge Clarity. Yeah, they're like 2 divine. Yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
That Vision's another 24 mana regen, right? Okay. Fuck it. Yeah, might as well. 20 divine. It's my second Sublime Visions build this league. That's kind of scary. But yeah, no, I might as well just use that. There's no real reason not to. How much regen pure talent will get you?
When the time comes
A lot on Sublime damage taken. It was Purity of Lightning.
hesitation.
Was the one I used.
Strength towards enemies.
Connecting to Witch. I mean, if it's 3 points and it's enough and I need it, that's not a bad thing.
By the goddess, what ambition. Wisdom is the
Because, like, the faster my cast speed goes, the more mana I will need. I'm still not at enough mana. So in that regard, 0.5 base, so it's 250 more right now. It's half the thing. That's with my current setup, let alone... Maybe? Nice. It's percent based off of my mana. So like if I gain 1%, it's 1% base like flat, and then that gets scaled up by mana regen. So I just gained the Hierophant node for 1%, and that gave me 500 mana regen. So that would give me 250 mana regen in my current setup. A little bit more once I get everything leveled up. So I mean, 250 is not bad. That is a sizable amount to add to the build for 3 points and 5% LA pen from Templar. Okay. So 3 points plus 5 pen, 1 jewel socket. What do you get from Scion? I just... all attributes, 25 all attributes. That's not that good then. Because I could go here and grab that, but then... I mean... I am actually... This needs to be an Unnatural Instincts, doesn't it? I just realized, because there's cast speed there, area... For me, this is big. Probably. Okay. Aren't Unnatural Instincts really fucking expensive right now? And duration, yeah. No? Okay. No? Okay. Good. Only CV Unnatural is? Okay.
to be promising. An emperor must keep empire awaits you with open jaws.
Okay, yeah, I need to grab that then. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
No two battles are alike. The trap of tyranny is
Yep, I can totally see what I'm doing. Ooh, Cyclone. Cyclones of Tulamalt. Wait, I got 2 of them? Alright. Gotta stock up on my, Gotta stock up on my Cyclones. 5 Divines? I think so, yeah. Cyclone of Tulamalt. Corrupted, no. 4 Divine, 4 Divine. That was 8 Divine. Alright. Just like that, baby. We just do it just like that. Yep, base gym, no quality, nothing. Just forward divine a base gym.
Hail, Godslayer.
Let's stock back up on cyclones.
Oh.
Well, how do you hit for another 2 divine? Nah. I'll just sell them for 4 divine.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Cool. Okay, so... we now have this. I need to buy an unnatural. Unnatural instincts. 2 divines.
It seems every dog... Business.
Let's drop some of those points. Grab that. Boom. More duration. Mana. Cast speed. Bit of regen. So what is my regen now? 1900. And we hit the entire screen. Regen be better with 0.
The Mary. Let's see what we can do.
Yeah, it's not making that big of a difference. But the regen. 430 regen a second. That's pretty good. Okay, okay. Sublime, yeah, I'm gonna buy one. I'm just checking to see if the this one still exists. 18, he lowered it down. That's funny. Sublime. Okay. So I can buy a 33 for 2. So that's fine. 32 for 3 for 2 is fine. Unless I can buy like a really good one for 3. Was there like a 38? No, it starts becoming way too expensive. I can buy a 37 for 3. I mean, that's not too bad. I'm not gonna get better than that. CB implicit. Click some divines on it. Not this one. The other one, yes. This one doesn't really make sense to click divines on. Okay, so what does that do for me? 1839. That's another 100 from that. And then because we have the effect, we boost their spell damage. 017. Yeah, it does everything. So as long as I'm casting 2,000 a second. 2,000 a second now. Alright. This is where we are. Blinding the fuck out of myself. Blessing and Clarity. Yeah, I should do, actually, yeah, I should get Eternal Blessing, and I should also get... Can't you do Eternal Blessing... with Arrogance? Where's that? Effect on blessings with levels. You do this combo? It's aura effect. Support skills reserve life. Yeah, so you get more aura effect from this. Three. Non-blessing skills. Non-blessing skills. No, you're right. Okay. Clarity. 21. Okay. I'm not 72 yet. That's fine. And chuck that in there. There we go. So now we're at 2024. 2024. Yeah, async is so nice for gearing. It's very nice.
Have time like stepping into a dream.
Okay. It seems Burst is doing all of the dang for me.
It's time.
Okay. I see. Yeah, no, that was definitely part of the purpose. I just didn't think it was that effective that quickly. Okay.
Good job, Exile.
So yeah, the big thing now is going to be getting the cast speed.
History repeat.
So that we can hold the button down a bit easier.
I knew it's time.
0.16. My concerns about both damage on other builds. I mean, yeah, no, it's definitely been in the past been like, man, I don't know if I can make that do damage, but here it's like, here it's definitely working. It's definitely working. $16. Yeah. I mean, true, yeah, we have like nothing. We just have like an insane surge though, so that's helping definitely a lot. And the 7 link. And it is T1 maps, true. So we'll see. We'll see. Not a fucking... I guess it... Do I just anoint the power charge? Probably.
must have time to gather my will.
Might as well put myself up to enough power charges. What is the crit rate of things? Spell crit on Lance is 82, but that's because it's got crit strikes as a link, and this is 58. Okay. I don't have any spell crit on the tree yet though, so. Yeah, not terrible, because I'm missing... Oh no, I have this one, but I don't have this one yet. Really, if I could drop those as well, but I'm still... I need to get better things to drop this. Freaking... You wanna see Shock Nova in this? Got pure talent. Yeah, probably. Keep those in. And I do need the stats from somewhere, so those might stay in. Because I could grab this as well. This is mana, so. This is blinky as fuck. This is blinky as fuck. Yeah, I think it's just because it's like uniformly keeping things purple, so it's not as bad. Purple. I should put a title change called Eye Enjoyers Beware. This is not an eye enjoyer build. You like your eyes. Not the build for you. What a blinking warning, yeah. I mean, it's cool as fuck looking, yes. I'm enjoying it, but it is very blinky, so if someone had blinking problems, this could definitely be one of those. Not great things to say.
Good job, Exile.
I'm fussing over it. Yeah, I changed the title. Cause yeah, probably. This is one of those builds where I don't think anybody should randomly stumble upon. Then again, it is Poe. Poe is dangerous as it is, but Alright, so what are we at? 2073. That's another 100 from clarity. When you hit eyes, I don't know. I don't know why I hate eyes. I just do.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for ya? You can put spell damage on this thing. That's what you can do for me. Yeah, I mean, this is excessively blinky. Wants to use a computer? Yeah, they do. Yeah, plenty of people who have epilepsy can use computers. Just slightly more careful. My cousin's got epilepsy. They're just, yeah, it's just a bit more careful in terms of stuff. Yeah, the illuminated ones I've done, but those are kind of safer than this. This is literally a blinking light. This is quite literally just a blinking light. Really rare. Well, I mean, yeah, rare and I guess always depends on what you define as being rare. But photosensitive epilepsy isn't like super fucking common, but yeah, exactly. It doesn't cost anything. It's quite rare. Yeah, it's not super common. And epilepsy is a broad spectrum as well in terms of what it is. As well, so not everyone. Photosensitive epilepsy is not the same as all epilepsies. All sorts of stuff and knowledge and things. Yeah, it is a bit bright. There's not an MTX for Voltaxic Burst, is there? That's like less bright. I don't think it actually has an MTX. Yeah, no MTX, damn. It is the first time I've been like, man, my build is blinky. It is, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, bloom is all the way down. I have everything at low, so this is a first for me, because even I'm like, damn, this is a bit much. It's not bad. It's not so bad that I can't play it, but it's on the verge. And bloom all the way up. Honestly, it might be better in some ways, because it would make everything more muddied. Yeah, it just makes everything really muddy, which looks like, I don't know, bloom in this game looks greasy. I don't know how to explain it. It doesn't look like bloom, it's just greasy. Greasy bloom. As men who can't see pitch. See pitch? Hear pitch. That explosion. This is a Voltaxic Burst. Everything it touches that dies explodes.
I must have time to gather.
It's got built-in pops. Can't see pitch either, true. I was just thinking about blooming onions. I was like, greasy bloom. Blooming onions?
Good job. Time to go.
I'm being able to see pitch. True. Don't hear colors. Since this, yeah. Oh yeah, that is a thing. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't hear pitch, let alone see it. Well, no, I do hear pitch. It's just I don't register it as being a different thing. I just hear it at different volumes. So, whatever the fuck that means.
Good job.
I can taste a number 5. It means you're odd. I hear part of the pitch. Yeah, pretty much. I hear like... I must hear some of it, because I can tell that a note is different. It's just, for me, it's not... It doesn't sound different, it's just a different volume in general. Here's the still be decent. Well, wait till I get to later on maps. And how much this costs to make. Then we'll make choices. .7 attack time? Holy shit. That's some speed. Oh, well, I was recording the video footage for, Taken as Lightning. I got a fucking fire res tattoo from one of these things. I was like, neat! Echo belt. No, I didn't get that. Ow. Well, that would have been something. What are you so thick about?
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, the cast speed is noticeable here.
Good job.
So I do need to start working on that cluster next. I think that's what I do after this map, as much as I hate being back in cluster jail. So what's my fracture gonna be? I'm fracturing... I need double cast speed on a lightning base? Is that what we're going for? Any other cast speed? So I need probably the hybrid attack and cast speed on a lightning base. Yep, cluster crafting. Yeah, there was a random string of no cast there for a second. It is more eye bleeding speed, yes.
Make your wish.
Straight up.
Slaughter them all.
Need one of the non-lightning, either chaos or spell. Right. Switch base to lightning. Okay. Probably more versatile to go for the spell damage one. The generic one than the chaos one, just in case. Yeah. One is the hybrid and then the other one's the specific, I think. However it works.
Must you constantly interfere?
No. It's like ramping it and then fucking going to town. This is so fucking stupid. Dragon Ball. If I was flicker striking at the same time as this was happening, yes. It'd be like those little impact markers they always have in the sky for every anime.
I must have time to gather my will.
We know the next build. I am not going to make it flicker strike. That is not on the cards, no. Jinka's building a band. Okay, let's look into cluster crafting then. Oh my god. This build is something on the eyes. It is something for the eyes. Your eyes are well protected. That they are. Congratulations. You're in the right place. I'm not, but fucking hell, it's bright. Large cluster jewel. Spell damage. And then it's gonna be what is it? Is it spell damage? Is it just cast speed? Okay. Small cast speed. Is it this? No, that's physical. Small cast speed. There, okay. Right. So it's yeah, it's this kind of thing. Attack cast speed with lightning skills cast speed. So there's the combo. So it does work. Okay. So I need to just fracture on cast speed and then change it to a lightning base. Okay. Alrighty. That explains that. Cast speed on spell. 7? Now I'll get my own. I'll get my own. Whoa, spell damage ones are 100C. I'm going to do elemental or lightning and flip to the other way. Oh, like go from fracture on the other one instead and then make it spell damage rather than aiming for lightning damage. What's the elemental one then? Fracture on lightning, go spell. Or elemental. What's the roll on elemental? Small, passive, cast speed, elemental skills? Yeah, okay. So there's elemental and then there's generic cast and then there's that. Okay. 4% elemental speed. Right. I should probably, yeah. Well, if I fracture on lightning, I have the best chance of hitting either elemental or spell damage, and I can stop on either or. Bob is too fucking good. Bob is good. Bob is life. What's up? Lightning. Fractured lightning 3. 11 divine. Yeah, okay. So I'm making that myself. Alright. 84 lightning fractured. No. Corrupted. No. 16C. Alright. Well, I know what I'm making then.
The sands shift, and still I remain.
Let's get ourselves locked in a box. So I am willing to get items, reset, large cluster. Let's see, I will take fractured wise effect is good. And then lightning cast speed. Actually, isn't this no, because it's just, wait, is it hybrid? Fuck, I can't remember. Attack. It is attack. Speed. Yeah, okay. It's attack, lightning, elemental, caster speed. What's attack on here? Attack works. It always shows up with attack. Right, okay. Ooh, 35-2. All attributes with a 3. That works as a click. That can be a 50-50. Fracture.
I'll put the word out.
Okay, so we got all attributes, and we got the lightning, either one. One sell, one keep. Sell. Okay. Go again.
What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? 2, 4. 3, 8. That's a lot of streaking. Another 3, 4. 3, 4. Speed or attributes. Mana. Brick. Go again. Shiny millionaire. Yeah, this part isn't too bad. I don't think T1 Chaos Resist is worth it. Or T1 mana. Nah. T1 mana. Is T1 mana worth fracturing? Look. Small fracture mana. 10. Fractured. Nah. People want what they want. Buy a divine worth of red juice. Wow, that is a lot of red juice.
I'll put the word out.
Okay. The will of the people. I wish you could just type in red juice. Two, 4. Intelligence. 3. 25 effect. It's the best taste. I mean, it's got to be the yellow stuff. That's gotta get a nice tart flavor to it. And I do like tart things. Come on, 3s. Say 1 and 3. Every time. No, not really. It's probably weighted differently. I got another 4 attributes. Max life. That was pretty good. Let's try again.
happened?
Attributes, attack speed, life. Slightly lower right? Okay. Max life. Well, it's T1 max life. Don't know if it's worth anything, but now I've got one of those. On to the next one. Blue Gatorade. Mmm. Am I blind? I don't know why it's not highlighting, but that's it. Weird. Yeah, that was it. I just didn't want to highlight. Three, please. 3, 4. Nah. $25 effect. 3, 3, 3, 3. You may need sunglasses to enjoy the stream, yes. I have made some blinky builds in the past, but this is next level. This is even for me quite bad. Yeah, just slap it on 480. Just lower the quality. Just lower it down. Come on. Give me a 3 I can click on. No, yeah, no, I get it, Shanks, trust me. I am not surprised if anyone keeps this as low second monitor content, because this build is quite a lot more blinky than I typically make. Alright, there's another one we can click on.
Ahoy there!
Already unsubbed, unfollowed, chucked the computer out the window.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Alright, we got a 4-3. Ah, the life. Damn it. Let's keep the audio open, true. What was the idea that created this build? We were thinking about making a looper. That looper turned into this thing. After I bought the ring that I'm wearing.
Yes, business is booming. Spending so free.
What can I do for you?
There was. Pissed at the dog shit game? No. Shit on the dog. Wait. Don't do that. That might be some kind of crime. Come on. Oh, man, that sucks for the turtle. Yeah. That's not fun. I mean, if it's still in your shop, I could buy it and give it back to you. But I'm assuming it's sold rather rapidly.
Good luck out there.
Oh,
Try this on. Ah, okay. Yep. It happens.
I should raise my fees.
All right.
Three. Damn it. Come on, I just need a base. A buttery biscuit base.
Have a good one.
Grab some more exalts. That T1 Wana's not worth it. Come on. Okay, there's another one we can fracture. 35 with the thing. Fracturing orb. Try again.
Raise my fees.
We got 3%, 35%. 4 resist. That one's not going to be worth anything. Damn it. Yeah, I mean, true, you could that. You could do, like, you could put in an item that is...
What can I do for you?
You could put an item in that is, like, it's just some random piece of kit that you don't plan on selling at 4 divines, and then put the item you care about afterwards, because it does save the price. Yep. Chuck in a wisdom scroll for 4 divines. Come on. Making cluster bases is a lot of clicking. This is why they cost so much, yes. This is why they have the price they do. Energy shield might be something. Does someone care about small energy shield? Small energy shield. Fracture 12. 3. Someone could care about that.
The merry
They killed Harvey? They did, yes. For now. The Blue Man Group may return someday.
I
Alright, we
should
got
raise
3
my
and 12.
fees.
12, okay. Alright, you are 3 divine.
There'll be interest.
You are nothing. You are mana, no. Max life 9. You don't matter. Wait. What? Oh. Fractured. 9. Yeah, you don't matter. You're not worth anything. 10, however. Could be a divine. And then 4 attributes. Fract, small, attri. 4. 3 divine.
Really?
Fractured, no. Using Nephrew's extra switch instead of your own. Oh, well, I mean, hey. If it works, right? You take it. Keep the eyes peeled. Observe deeply. $35 effect. Another fracture opportunity.
I should raise my fees.
He should raise his fees.
Make it happen.
Alright, 335. Evasion. Brick.
Hello.
Yeah, it is. It has definitely been a contender for a lot of sockets, slots, things.
I'd consider that.
How goes it?
So many bricks. 25, 3. Three. Another contender for clicking.
The Mary Lee. I'll put the word out.
We got a 4-3. We got a brick. Well, this has cost me a lot of money.
Not bad.
How goes it?
Rich anyway, true. I have enough. I failed a lot of 1 and 4s, yes. I have failed a lot of 1 and 4s. Energy shield I don't think is gonna sell. Nah.
Good luck out there.
What was the energy shield cost? 3. It sells for 2. I'd still take it. Yeah, that's fine. I'm out of chaos.
I should raise my fees.
Have small clusters, let's try.
I
Good
should
old cluster
raise my
crafting. Everyone's doing it. 312. Regen. Fucking eh? I don't know how many I've done now, but many. 7? Yeah, 7.
How goes it?
Does continue to be cursed. Yeah, that was attempt number 7. Because I have deleted 3 of them. Do. Dang it. Out of
Have a good one. Business.
red juice again. Life force.
Well, make it happen.
T1 int. Small passive int. Fracture 8. That's money. Okay. I guess I gotta land that. Hit that one. Or try to hit that one. Fracture.
I'll put the word out.
Yeah, I'll check strength as well. So either or? Oh, I got my own. No, there we go. Okay, cool. Got me own. In case I need another one later on. How goes it? It's spammy, as always. Yeah, how much are refractoring frogs? Ooh, they're expensive. Where's the end divines? 5 to 6.
All in order.
Youch.
I'll
They've
let
gotten a
you
price
know.
on them now. So elemental damage or spell damage? First try? Attack damage. I wonder which one is big money here. Lightning skills, attack speed. Fract, small, passive, lightning. 3 attack damage. Yeah, people like the attack damage one, but I mean, there's only 2, so probably not one that people are really caring about. Spell damage, elemental damage? Chaos damage. That was the Voltaxic Rift version. That works for you. Yeah, I lose the percent DPS. Because this is still purely lightning. So, yeah, no, I want lightning. Or elemental, I mean. Sorry, elemental or spell damage. Because I would like the damage scaling effects. Like that. Nice and easy. Alright, cool. That was not nearly it. Wait, no, we're back to lightning. That doesn't work. Never mind. Fuck. No, I want spell damage or elemental damage, not lightning damage. I can't go back to the thing I needed. I was like, wait a second. Fire damage. No. Attack damage while holding a shield. No. I was like, wait a second. This doesn't work. This doesn't work at all.
I'll put the word out.
Alright, come on. Cold damage. Increased damage to 2 hands. Fire damage. Oh my god, I'm gonna be broke. I'm gonna be broke. That's fine. I can make plenty of money. It's not a problem.
All in order. I'll let you know. The man.
It's not a problem. I got plenty of money. If I need it. Okay. What? They're like way worse in... How many divines is that? 18? Yeah, it's actually better almost than divines. It's 1800 for 5. Yeah, interesting enough. That's fair.
We'll make it happen.
Alright, come on. Elemental damage. Spell damage. Not chaos damage. Not minion damage. Not chaos damage. Oh my god. We're gonna go broke.
I should raise my fees.
Yeah, she will go broke doing this. Well, that's terrifying. Spell damage. Alright, good. We're not making any more clicks on this thing. Fuck that shit.
All in order.
What's the choice look, bro? Yeah, it's not the best, but right. This is gonna be a pain in the ass to craft. Because speed is a thing on these. Yep. This is way more annoying to roll. Those are all caster. Can't do attack, it's not attack, it's just cast speed. There's a bunch of different rolls.
Good luck out there.
It's alt rolling. Yeah. Why again? Because I love it. So what is this effect? Effect cast PDS. Yeah, I guess so. Morn Regals are at least cheap. Once you hit the effect. Yeah, they always get suggested to me, and I've yet to make them worth using. But I'll give it a shot this time. Unless it's mana, actually. It might be mana. Might as well, yeah. Yeah, it's one needs to be a fact. Yeah, I didn't realize it. Going this way. I really should have done it the other way. I should have done the cast speed on a lightning base. Because I could have rolled that so much easier. Well, fuck. Yeah, it would be worse, but this step could be an absolute nightmare. $35 effect.
What have
Regal.
I'll put the word out.
We regal on. T1 mana, T1 cast speed, T1 energy shield, something. Nice. Those are totes worth using. T1 energy shield on the exalt. Okay. Now we just need T1 speed? Regen. Damn it. And it's gone. Try again. Energy shield's back. And it's gone. Try again. And it's gone. Oh man. Yeah, I wish speed worked. Oh, that was mana. Fuck. Strength. Yeah. Not even T1 strength. Effect? Seal Mender. Nothing. T3 mana. Gone. Reroll to elemental. Does it work on elemental? Is spell damage the one that has caster and elemental doesn't have? It's attack on elemental? Fuck. Yeah, maybe I should. Attack and cast speed. Oh. That sucks so hard. But I should. It's gonna be way less annoying. Fuck, mana. Only it's the only attack mod? Yeah, fuck. Alright, let's keep fucking clicking on this thing then. I've got divines. Give me refractoring orbs. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be worse. It's just this will feel slightly less worse.
I'll put the word out.
So elemental, lightning, spell, physical, physical, bow, lightning, elemental. Okay, well we got to elemental. It was just another 7-8 divines. What am I down to? 39? Eh, we're good. So now we should be able to roll attack. Okay, there we go. And now I guess we're gonna need to exalt this every now and then and hope we land what we need.
What can I do for you?
25-3. Nothing. $25-3-7 life. Close. Three, 2. I may need to know some things, yes. Unsettle. I don't want to. I don't want to. We'll see. Now that needs some annuls, yeah.
Later.
History repeats itself.
Hello, exile.
We'll try 35-2, 35-2-2. Mana. Energy shield. Nah. T1 mana. $25. 25 again. T2. T1. 35 effect. Damage. Brick. $235. Close. Miss all soon. I do believe you are correct. Cluster rolling, my favorite. I love it. Okay.
What have you got for me?
Buy some red juice again.
I'll put the word out.
How goes it?
One very expensive cluster. Osmosis. It's going pretty good. The moment I get this cluster done, I'm gonna go back to blinding myself. 'Cause this build is by far the most blinding build I've ever made. How's it going? We're just kind of getting started with it, to be honest. It seems to be working. It's just extremely blinky. Like, an unbelievable amount of blink is going on in this build. More than I expected. No eye users are happy with this one.
Later.
Oh.
That's for sure. It is.
I should raise my feet.
It is quite a thing. If only I could land this cluster and I can go back to doing things. Come on, game. Work with me here. Work with me here. $235. Nope. Come on. I've seen all the rolls now one time at the same time, except they were not the right tiers. Just need to land all the right tiers. At least red juice is not expensive. Though it will cost me a lot of it.
Oh.
I'll put the word out.
What are we down to? 35?
How goes it?
Yeah, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm just kind of burning these. I will use this to farm up more. We'll be fine. Should have nulled that one that I just rolled over. Come on. Too many 2-2s. So many 1%. Fucking hell. Trying to get a 3 is rough. T2? Where's my cart? So many 1% on the attack speed roll. Not landing a higher one. Got here. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Sure. Okay. There. Yeah, probably. If I land the 335 on a decent one. If I landed on something decent, I'll stick with it. The alias you set in this command to be minions does not exist. What? Wait, what? What has that command been? Oh, that's the redirect for the Grey Wind. Yeah, it's supposed to be that. Or is it AG? That's the gear, right? No, yeah, it's because we had it as a different redirect. Depending on which one it was going for. All good. 312. Yeah. Oh, come on, so close. 25 with T2. More likely? What the fuck? Nothing. Come on. This is so much clicking. I keep getting like one off of the combo. One off of the combo. Okay. For this reason. Yeah. Same thing in Torchlight, pretty much. This and that are almost identical systems, to be fair. This one just requires manually clicking. Oh, so close. It's not really worth keeping that one. I want the attack. Well, hold on. How much cast speed do I need? Let's find that out first.
Until next time, the Marilyn is ready. Let's see what we can do.
Yeah, let me look. Yeah, it's because I need so fucking much cast speed. It's kind of fucking insane. Alright, what are we at? .17. .18. 0.14. Yeah, we do need it to be a 3-3. Oh, it's so close, but it's not enough. It does need to be a 3-3.
Let's see what we can do.
.14. Oh, I want to just get it done.
How goes it?
I just want to get it done. Fuck it. Keep going. Also, I'd much rather be mana than BS, but... Yep, keep going. Or more likely. I could have annulled it, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. I just need that little bit of extra. So we can get to 0.11. Oh, here we go. Exalt on mana or yes? Tier 2 life. As in 2 life, I mean. Hold on, actually let me check this. What's the attack cast speed with this? With a 35. .13. So once faster casting goes up, it becomes, yeah. That's the closest I can get to it. Yeah, okay. Well, it's close. Faster casting levels up and I get a couple more points. So I can get to 0.11. This is the dumbest shit. But I have divines to burn. So let's make some dumb shit. Effect? Damage. Yeah. Oh, dang it. That was so close. Yeah, that's definitely more likely. That's exactly what I had on it beforehand game, thanks. That's exactly what I had on it. Mana? 3? No, wait, no, that's 2. Yeah, more likely is just kind of shit nowadays. Of 1. 3/3. Come on, energy shield or mana, please. Armor. And it's gone. 2 mana. More red juice.
Have a good one. What are we shipping? I should raise my fees.
Yay. I need coffee. After this, I should have exalted that. Fuck. Intense crafting session. No, I live in the States. I live in the States. Do. That amazing Northern Lights. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I saw Hornet's photos. It did look pretty good. It looked very pretty. Yeah, I live in banjo country. It's what's the end of the game? Double cast speed effect, either mana or energy shield. Is what I need this to be. If it'd be so kind to land it, I'd be very happy. You want some Northern Lights? They are pretty cool looking. If you ever get the chance to see them, do recommend it. This is insanity. What the fuck? Have I not landed a 335 yet, man? Ooh. T1, T1. No, T1, T2. And I remove both the attack speed. Almost out of exalts.
Alright.
This is stupid, man. It is nice to be able to use exalts due to their cheapness. I am gonna go broke making this cluster. 335. Energy shield, mana, please. Prismatic heart. Lose it all. Out of red juice again. What the fuck, man? This is so stupid. $235. Life. This is so fucking stupid. Need more exalts.
We'll make it happen.
What am I down to? 32?
Welcome.
Do 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 do. $335. And an energy shield, please. Oh, what are you? T2? It's such a low roll, T2. Take it.
Have a good one.
Settle. I don't want to settle. Oh, divine it. I'm definitely not divining it. Get the shadow touch. Yeah, but I'd rather just roll again. Getting for a better one. But I'll stick with it for now, just to fucking be able to map for a bit again. Let's blind the people. Actually, I should get coffee, then blind the people. But we'll do a map. I want to see what the cast speed feels like now. I want to see what the cast speed feels like.
have time to gather my will.
On Divine's way. Yeah.
Go with God.
Yep, that's bright.
Ah, it's time.
That is certainly a thing. Is screen shake on? No. This is without screen shake. It's just me shaking. What am I at? 0, 1, 2. Okay. Once I get frenzy charges, we are 0.1. Yeah, we're 0.01 off. Cast speed, yeah. It's hybrid scaling because I can scale both and also still get the cast speed. Yeah. They both scale from the same damage type. Are you lighting? No. Oh, channel. No, doesn't work. This is great.
Let's see how that turns out for you.
Right, repeats his worst, yeah. Look like a lighthouse. Yeah, we really don't look like much anymore. This has gotten pretty nuts now. This has gotten pretty wild now. I don't get anything. Yeah, this is, well, we've certainly done something. It's a build, alright. It's like looking at my screen and be like, what the fuck am I doing? Probably yes. I certainly did not expect it to look this interesting. Real eye damage. Yeah, that would be the first case, or the first time I've had a build be too bad for the eyes. Quite literally, just like, yep. That build had to be stopped playing. Why? It was too visibly bad. Well, we're still maintaining mana, so that's fine. So it looks like 2277 is enough. Frostbomb. That was just kind of bright. This is like a blinky and bright. 106 mana. That's fine. Frostblink Wonder. I mean, yeah, I could put it in here instead of this Frostblink. It's not a lightning skill, so I won't get full cast speed benefits from. Wait, no, yeah. This is lightning and elemental, but. It could make it faster and move around it. Echo region. Echo is bad for me. I do not have the cast speed for Echo. I mean, true, yeah, I guess it would be neutral, but yeah, I can't wear spell echo, but I guess I could wear echo belt. Though I have no idea. Then I don't think I could keep my mana. Nah, maybe I could. Yeah, maybe. Mana would be the same. Cost nothing. If it has 100% more cast speed. I mean, I guess the repeat doesn't cost anything even. Yeah, I guess so. Half the mana. Yeah. I'm good though. I think at that point I would actually start not seeing anything. Wonderful. Yeah, I'm good. I'll leave that to someone who's got infinite pockets. I need 300 divines. Only. What an easy pickup that is. Not 2300. Discount, you say?
Hello. Hello. Let's go.
Only one mirror. Holy fuck. Yeah, this is absolutely wild on what this looks like.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, we definitely do damage now. To our retinas. And everything else.
Good job, Exile.
Where doing damage to a lot of things. It's definitely not Searing Bond. This is quite a lot. This is quite a lot. Let me get some coffee. And just, enjoy whatever. This is so stupid. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, let me get some coffee. Use the bathroom, baby.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Ask me about my wiener!
I don't know where the fuck
Most
that
of the
came
time,
from.
I slap it. Most of the time, I slap it. Most of the time, I slap it. Most of the time, I slap it.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Long,
Lizard.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Okay, I'm back. Oh man. Yeah, it's definitely the first build where I've really hoped that there was a way to turn off the skill effect. It is so bright. It is so fucking bright. Run manpower up. I don't need the extra cast speed now. Make it popular with this MTX, true. Yes, yeah, I just can't. Oh man, okay. I have made choices. Is the easiest way to say that. Choices. Oh, that's still two dads. Oh man. Yep. Somebody was like, I'm gonna try to make whatever this ring is. And we're like, well, I don't know what you were aiming for, but it worked for me. It works for me. What did you come into? This. Whatever the fuck this is. If you like your eyes, probably a safe bet. Yeah, this. Well, I think I found the reason nobody plays Voltaxic Burst. Because when you do this to it, it's yeah. Oh, yeah, mask. I've heard people say it's good stuff, yeah. Can I? I feel dirty. I'm disgusted, but intrigued. Oh yeah, okay. I mean, if I get more mana regen, maybe I put it in. Oh my god, it's so bright. It's so fucking bright!
Destroy the enemy.
Yeah, more bloom actually, like, somewhat improves it. If I put it to 100 bloom, it kind of blurs it. It's not as bad as you'd think. Try taking off the foible. I'll try it outside the map because I think my gear breaks if I take it off. I think I'm using the stats for it. Yeah, this is some kind of setup. Yeah, nothing's catalyzed, right? More frenzy. It would be a lot more frenzy, yeah. Because we were debating that. I don't even see anything spawn in the ritual. There's just so much blinking going on. There just is.
The battle has been won.
Oh, Winter Blast. Nah, it's not nearly as fast.
Ah, it's time. Hello.
Yeah, corrupting blood. Stop it.
I must have time to gather my will.
Yeah, sometimes there you can see when I don't hit the 50-50. So, if I could get a cast speed that's 0.6, now that would be... VB triggering VB with automation 5 link triggering another VB. Astral projector will save your eyes. No, because it's a cast where you click. It doesn't let you move it. And most things aren't there when you click anymore. They'll move. Yeah, well, yeah, true. It's gonna blink the entire screen no matter where I put the location. That is also true. It's just very bright. It's just very bright. This is a very, very, very bright setup. But it is quintessentially a Path of Exile build, that's for sure. Can't say it's not. This is very much Path of Exile at its finest. Grapes. 99.9 cast speed, and it gets 2 CDR to make crack lance trigger, right, due to server tick, right? 58 cast speed. I need 2 CDR. Okay. Oh, no, I can't take it off. Okay. Okay. Badge of the Brotherhood. Combat zone. Well, I need enough cast speed from this, so I'll buy one and see what happens. True. Okay. I'll grab this and chuck it on and just see.
Oh, wish I'd kept that.
37 plus spare for cloak. Okay. I mean, 37's not impossible.
I did it. I mean, we...
Oriani's. Oops. Oriani's. But yeah, probably not gonna try to get an Archmage. 200. I just want to say. There's a 65. Sounds about right.
Really?
Okay. Let's see. What happens with badge? Let's see what happens with badge. 0.11, okay. So that's maxed out cast speed.
We found. Let's go.
Surge on this version. 27%. Okay. It's very bright, yes. It is,
Good job, Exile.
yeah, it could be. It could be. 27's not impossible to say we got. I have the mastery. The Watcher's Eye is way more expensive. But I need regenerate is what my Watcher's is. Is it free you? Well, you are free now. Welcome back, Rena. Was it naughty? Whee! Eye endures, beware. Eyes not allowed. If it works, it works. I wonder why your chat's like weird. This is so insane.
Approach.
Another account. Yeah, I mean maybe, yeah. I don't know why your account would be lagged in a weird way, but obviously something's weird with it.
Choose what you wish. So be it.
I mean, yeah, maybe. Just be like, why can't I chat?
Leave none alive.
Pew 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 pew. Yeah, I get the feeling that this skill was not exactly tested with eye users at this cast speed. 58% increased and 2% CDR.
King do not deserve to be rescued.
Okay. I mean, the tree can give some of that. The CDR, it's not impossible to say we couldn't get it. I mean, true, yeah, maybe. Yeah, CDR from Joel. Link required, turned on, is that? I have verification turned on, I think. Well, I think that's just email. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember what I have turned on for allowed to chat settings. That is not this build. We don't have a command for this build, to be honest. This is experimental. You can take it from my pub. That's about as much as we can give at the moment.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Gather. Appreciate you gifting us sub to Reno. And gift a sub. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I mean, yeah, you'd have to like re-engineer the whole thing without the ring. I mean, like legitimately, everything on this is cheap, sort of. It's just I own the one ring that currently lets this happen because I bought it off the marketplace. The one ring? Yeah, it's... This was all built around a meme of this one ring that I'm wearing. Ignore the cluster, yes. But like everything else is exceedingly cheap. I think the way to play it would be, yeah, so you'd have to do some kind of Archmage reduction cost one rather than an increased cost one like I'm doing here. Which I think it would be more likely to possible. Cause yeah, I mean the only reason we're doing this is because I have this thing for 239 mana regen and mana cost. Or even this league. I mean maybe. Like I said, if I get it to the like all the way, I might have to think of a way to make it work. But I have no idea, to be honest. I am baffled as to whether or not I should even attempt to make this better. Because this is so bright. This is such a stupidly bright build. There is. I don't think I have that turned on. I can see what I have turned on. I can't remember. I know I have some verification setting turned on. But I thought it was just the email verification. For chat. Brighter than your future? Well, this thing's gone supernova, so your future is quite bright then.
Let's go.
Get an alternative cracking lance. Get them both in there. Like your positive attitude. Hell yeah. Discharge on top of it. Yes. You could try chatting on your phone, Reno, and see if that does it. maybe it's computer specific. And this is so fucking bright. Let's grab Ghost Reaver.
Good job, Exile.
How old an unverified account? Yeah, I'll look after this map as to what my things are. Discharge arguments. I mean, yeah, true. Fucking hell, this thing is bright. Let me see. How do I access those again? How do I access my settings for chat? Moderation settings? First-time chatters must have a verified email. Chatters without a verified email must have accounts older than 1 week. Chatters without a verified email must have followed for more than 1 day. Email verified? Yeah, that's the only thing I have on. It's that. First-time chatters on my channel must have a verified email. Chatters without a verified email must have account older than 1 week. Chatters without a verified email must have followed more than 1 day. That's just to combat spam. But other than that, it's like, yeah. Phone verification is turned off. You just followed? Maybe. Here, I'll do this. Settings updated successfully. Subs are excluded. Alright, it's now turned off. So if you refresh your chat, if that was it, then then that'll work. Yeah, see if you can normally chat. Instead of highlight. If you can't, then yeah, it's not that, it's something else. 'Cause yeah, I have no other filters on anywhere. Yeah, I see nothing else in here. Send 4 messages, yeah, so it doesn't go through. Yeah, it's something weird with your account then. That's what it is.
What say you, Mademoiselle?
Viraj cheered X100 Doro towel.
Whipping the towel. Whipping the towel. Yeah, so, no, I don't know what's causing your weird thing. Okay, so I can use a badge if I want to for even more cast speed and more frenzy charges and more everything. I guess the question then becomes, what, yeah, no, I definitely don't run Steel Charges maps. Fuck that shit. I wonder what I end up, yeah, it's not, can't be that either. I wonder what I end up anointing then. I have no idea. I don't know shit about this build. All I know is I'm blind. All I know is I'm blind. 750 dust. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I think the only thing I can really think of is like try to chat on your phone and see if it still has the same issue, or like chat some other way. If it's like PC specific. Max charge anoint. Well, I probably grab this here with that. Grab that, and then I don't know what the hell I'm doing with the rest of it. Yeah, that's what, well, I'm thinking, yeah. I might grab that damage per frenzy. Because then I have both of those. That's probably pretty good for me. If I have 9 power and 9 frenzy. Hard to say no to that.
Purity will prevail.
Where's the floor? Man, I can't see shit. This is I'm literally playing blind down this build. Timeless for power charge and use relic ashes. If I can get the resistances, I'm a little, that's my biggest fear right now is resistances, because I don't have a lot left over. Jewels? Yeah, maybe jewels could be resistances.
I must have time to gather.
Yeah, this is quintessentially a me build. And by that I mean I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't even have a curse yet in this thing. I don't fucking know what's happening. All I know is I'm blind. Yeah, replenishing is needed, otherwise I do not have enough mana regen to sustain this thing. Just 200? Yeah, it's just 200, but... when you need this much as I do on this build, you need everything you can get. You kinda need everything you can get.
Choose what you wish. Ah, a wish for riches.
As you can tell. Yeah, I mean, more max mana is big, but
Can you be victorious?
I can only get so much. Let's see on cast. Yeah, I mean, probably.
I have all eternity to grind you down.
I must have time to gather my will.
A minute for build of the week. Yeah, I think those are gonna be Path of Exile 2 related only. I don't think we're getting a build a week with whatever the fuck this is.
You live to fight another day.
Time to go.
I mean, true, yeah. I guess no one else is doing it. I actually don't even know what the Cracking Lance is doing damage-wise in this, if it is. So far, it seems everything's just dying to fucking Voltaxic Burst. What's the tooltip say? 1.6 mil, 263k. Baby is doing more. Second of all.
Good job, Exile.
Oh yeah, I could, couldn't I? I mean, yeah, that's a good point. I could just make this into Voltaxic Burst. Like, mega Voltaxic Burst. The Lance makes it not that bad, yeah, but...
Hello. Time to go.
How much bait did you play in the spells? Playstyle would be very weird if I was doing double, but... I mean, it would be like a 50 stack of VB at that point.
I must have time to gather my will.
It does have some scaling to it. So does it just adds to the stat count if I were to put it in there? Hmm.
Good job, Exile.
No sound, okay. Yeah, the charge, the lightning is definitely doing most of the clear, without a doubt. It is very much helping with the feel of the build.
The storm.
Cause like most of the screen is dead before the bubbles start bubbling. It's more annoying, right? Yeah, not having a DPS for 5 seconds would be not grand. Ah. I think that's fine. Right. Oh, one super long, one super short. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see that. No, I'm happy with Crackling Lance. I think it's adding something to the build. And it's also giving me Giga Shocks, so. Arc with a greater chain. Nah. I like the giant laser beam. Arc would probably be good though, yes. But I like the laser beam. It's got a certain flair to it. 6 hours of tailwind. Without tailwind, so pissed about the cyclone though. Understandable. But hey, it's good speed. Yeah, Arc's definitely a good spot with the new chain.
Time to go.
I have never played a build with this poor visibility. I'm just like looking at the pack going, yep, there must have been mobs there. There's just purple circles everywhere. Also, I have like no fizz defense. I need to sort out a bunch of shit at some point. But I need to get 89 first to really care about that. Or 84 first, because I can get a lot more better ES gear on when I get there. No, I did not. Well, the Beyond packs spawned, essentially. Like, in a way that I shouldn't have been in the pack. How's the build doing? I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty much how this is going. It's going, is the best I can say. It's definitely going.
You've done well.
It's definitely fucking going. What does Adrenaline Onslaught look like? Because that's like too much cast speed, right? No, that's exactly the right amount of cast speed, 0.1. I see. They do look pretty good. Yeah, getting a bit more cast speed actually is noticeable. So I do actually want to get to 0.1. What's my max stack at this way? 41. God, that's bright. That is bright.
The astral chain is broken.
Yeah, getting this much AoE on top of everything else, certainly made this into not what I expected it to be. Well, honestly, I don't know what the fuck I expected going into this, but
Let's go.
I don't know if this was it. This is sort of unexpected, I'd say. Okay. So we can get a way higher shock still. And that was resistances. Yeah, that was no exposure, elemental resistances, 39 max life is a yes. Okay. No regrets, yeah. Yeah, maybe there's no regrets because the eyes no longer work.
I must have time to gather my will.
That's possible. If I make a video on this, I'm gonna literally have to put it at the beginning. Just epilepsy warning. Do not watch this video if you have epilepsy. Quite literally. It may kill you. This video is for you. Yeah, I definitely don't have to look. Not like there's anything I can do by looking. Yeah, this might take the crown for most visibly fucked up build since Frostbomb. I don't think I'm gonna get much worse than this. Think about the AoE from Pyro. Yep. I did not realize it when I picked it up either. I'm like, oh yeah. That's gonna make this quite large. And it definitely has. Good old frost bomb. Yeah, it's not super common. But there are instances. There are instances of it.
I must have time to gather my will.
Ah, time to go.
That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, I do like what the Crackling Lance does. It is clearing up a lot of the stuff when I don't have it like spooled up. And that helps quite a lot. Probably why it feels pretty good. Even if it's not doing the most damage. It is definitely helping.
Good job.
Honestly, fucking Torchlight's opacity slider for skills would be really nice about right now. Let's go ahead and slide that down real quick.
Ah, time to go.
You see more. What about the artist's vision? Pretty sure the artist who made this was not their vision for the skill. If it was, they are a diabolical person. This is what they imagined. I don't really understand how this was imagined.
Good job,
To
Exile.
look, be, feel, because I mean, what else besides what I'm doing right now could you really have done with this? Like it's always gonna turn into kind of this type of blinky mess. The artist was Helen Keller. Yeah, like I don't really see what else you could have made this be.
I must have time to gather my will.
No, the song is right on point. This is exactly what she's talking about. I am definitely becoming aware of myself playing this build. I am truly understanding something that my retinas can burn. Many eyes left. The only thing I am aware of. I can fucking see. I can fucking fight. Oh. Thanks, Slam. Oh, I'm sure there's worse things. Yeah, but it's been a while, since I've seen something this bad. Shooting star, babe. It is a while since I've seen anything that looks this rough on the eyes. Is this? This is definitely next level. I need a lot more crits still. Oops. Is it 75, 70, 80?
I must have time to gather my will.
I'll grab my spell crit chest from my other guy soon. Because I can wear it on this guy. That's why I made his video. Because I can steal his gear. Well, no, wait, I can't, because I don't have resistances on that chest. Uh-oh. Oh, I guess I'm making another chest. Or getting one with resistances on it. Well, I'll figure out what I'm doing for resistances. It may actually have to be that I have to use jewels for resistances. I've done well. That's great to hear. That's exactly what I was hoping to hear. don't need that anymore. There we go. 400 more, yes, that's good. Should help a little bit. I have so many fucking, like, rotational things around my character. Arcane cloaks and pulses and different orbs and charges and... I can, yes. But only when I'm zoning into a new zone. Before the pulses start happening.
Good job, Exile.
Yep. Things are happening. Things are happening. Oh, this is so stupid.
What is your desire?
This is so fucking stupid.
So be it.
Less salty now. More money. Locust again. Nice. Yep, making temples right now is consistently good. Yep. Yeah, it's definitely not the fastest, most optimal way, but it's consistent as fuck. VBO.
Destroy her pawn.
Shrines only. That was a VVO. Yes. We're stacking more corruptions. No idea what the fuck I'm gonna use them on next, but
You live to fight another day.
oh my god. This is stupid. Just straight up stupid. There is nothing else to it. This is the dumbest fucking setup I have ever done. That is all there is to it. The nicer belt. I mean, these belts are fairly cheap, to be honest. Hmm. Yeah, I'm in a bit of a pickle for my resistances, I just realized. A bit of a pickle. Grab those. Hmm. As long as that 10% doesn't brick me. They are, yes. I do want those. Grab that, grab those. Kinda grab those. Yeah.
I did it. I mean, we did it.
Yeah. Just like giving my eyes a second to rest between its maps with this build. It's so bright. It's so fucking bright, man. It's been 2 maps. I need a break. I'm only half joking, man. It's so fucking bright. This has no context. I mean, yes. If it was any other build and you're like, man, it's been 2 maps, I need a break. You'd be like, what the fuck? What are you on about? Meanwhile, with this thing, I'm like, yeah, it's been 2 maps, I need a break. My eyes. My eyes. It is definitely a first for me, like I said. I've never had a build where I've just been like, yep, this hurts to play. But once, I mean, I could, yeah. Wouldn't be a bad idea. He could, yeah. Like, legitimately, it's a bit rough to play. Like, I'm not actually kidding. Like, if you just like kept going for like 7 hours non-stop with this, it would probably be a bit painful on the eyes. would actually be a bit painful. One divine. Because of skill choice. Alright. Straight up having to craft clusters because I'm blind. That would be something. Definitely a first for me. Never had a build.
Ahoy there!
What's the Sunday reroll? I don't have another build yet idea in mind.
I'll put the word out.
Probably hands would be the one. Yeah, hands. If I had to guess something. But yeah, this is definitely a first. I've never had a build like this. Never had a build quite like this. Right, can't have two automations. Oh wait, no, that can't be automated, right? Other one and turn off your lights and show how bright it is. Bright is different from this. This is like, yeah, I don't know. It's bright builds are fine. Like I don't really have a problem with bright builds because they're usually more, you know, just they're bright, but they're like consistent. They're not blinky. This one being so blinky is what makes it very difficult to deal with. That's kind of the difference here. Because it's just like blink, 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 blink. Yeah, exactly. It's the difference between like just having the lights on versus blinking the lights. Listen to this. Yeah, it's unique. Let's put it that way. It's unique.
How goes it?
Yep. Yep. That's a whole lot of yep right there. I want that. I want that. Want those. Grab that. 1, 2, 3. Need to do some stealing at some point. Open off right now. Do. What we got here? No, yeah, no, the mana is sustaining pretty well. I've got enough. I've got enough.
Business.
My eyes might be burning, but I have enough.
I'll put the word out.
I might need Brittle to cap. I just want to see what action speed feels like. If I can get it. How much hit eyes dope? 4%. There we go. 0.15. So is that too much then? No, it can't be too much yet because it was Onslaught that took me. Onslaught and that's what I was trying to figure out. I actually don't know. I don't know. I need to go attack something.
The corrupt shall fall. I must have time to gather my will.
0.11. No, it's still not fast. Too fast. So I gotta get this last frenzy charge and see what happens when I have that. Oh yes, massive shrine. That's what I needed. Even bigger.
Ready yourself.
It's literally the entire ritual area. Nice. It is bright, man.
Choose what you wish. So be it.
Good shit. I have truly made a monster. A build even I don't think I can recommend. Yep. Yeah, basically. Not because it's bad, but because I really don't think anyone should do this to their eyeballs. This is Voltaxic Burst being cast at 0.11 cast speed, so 10 times a second, to trigger Kitava's Thirst to spam Crackling Lances. Is what you're looking at. And it is kinda blinding. Toxic burst my retinas. Yeah, it's definitely doing that part. It's starting to hurt your eyes as well. Yep. No, I'm not kidding when I'm like, yep. This is kind of rough. This is kind of rough to play. Put on some shades.
Must have time to gather my will.
Put some sunglasses at night. Do I have indoor shades? Or are they all outdoors? Or like in my car? Okay. I have my other pair of shades. These are like super dirty. Hold on. Like most of my shit's in my car. Oh, I know what I'm gonna wear. Hold on, I got it. Not my sunglasses. No. I got much better things to wear. Something that is designed to work with glare. I got this. Ski glasses? Yes. Hell yeah. Alright. Now we're good. Now we can play the game. Fuck yeah.
You live to fight another day.
Now we can play the game. Fucking wicked. Honestly? Yeah, that's not too bad actually. That helps a lot. It's actually not nearly as bad with these on. Because these are like designed to like take away snow glare. Hell yeah. Now we're fucking talking. The whole video with those. Boy, do I have a build for you. By the way, put on ski goggles. It's like, what? Like, don't worry about it. You're gonna need eyes where we're going. What are your thumbnails gonna be? Fuck yeah. Put on the clip. I'm ready.
Good job.
Has to be the thumbnail for the video? It should be, yeah. So they know I'm not joking. Yeah, true, I guess. It would be a good one. Like, these are actually, like, really good at this. I didn't realize how much these were doing, but yeah, putting these on is so different.
I must have time to gather my will.
Nah. Cause these the lenses I have on this, or the lens I have on this, like essentially like mutes the colors kind of. So everything is like kind of not grayscale, but like slightly more muted to like stop the glare from the snow. And it makes this like so much easier to play. Hell yeah. Fucking wicked. This is the dumbest shit. The builds we build. And some ski cocks. And that last part is important. The last part is important. Protect your eyes, kids. From the snow and from my build. It's hilarious but necessary. I mean, it kind of is, yeah. Just like to stare at this build for this long, especially on my IPS display because it's so fucking bright. Muting the colors with the ski glasses actually really helps. It makes this so much better. And does that HDR? Dude, it'd be so blinding. This is the dumbest shit. I forgot this had air vents on it. Had to open the air vent. Yep, just playing some Path of Exile, you know? It's what you do in Path of Exile. You wear ski glasses. To make it so you can fucking see the game.
Let's go.
As you do. Normal sunglasses? I mean, I was gonna try my normal sunglasses, but these don't darken the screen in the same way. Normal sunglasses would darken the screen. These don't do that, so.
I must have time to gather my will.
That's the benefit of these. Do. Just playing some Path of Exile. As you do. Yeah, this is 100% the first build I would say that like the opacity slider from Torchlight would be almost necessary. Being able to turn this skill effect down to make it playable would be like insanely helpful at the moment. I've had other builds where I'm like, yeah, it'd be nice. But this is like legitimately, it would be very nice to be able to like slide it off the screen. And not fucking burn my retinas. Good times. How do I mitigate that? Invest in new eyeballs. Technology will be there. Yeah, Torchlight has sliders for the opacity of your skills and the enemy skills. You can tweak it. It's really nice. So like when your build starts getting too intensive and you don't really need to see the visuals anymore because it's just like a cacophony of things, you can just slide them down. It's very helpful to have. Especially when you're playing something like this, you're just like, yep, that would be great right about now.
Ah, time to go.
Oh man, good times. Good times. If they got right as with all this. I mean, you know. I just say it as it is. Just say it as it is. I enjoyers beware. We just gotta, you know,
Job, exile.
not blind ourselves. I'm also glad I had these, like, here. My snowboard is at my parents' house. Because I don't have room here for them, but I do have these in my boots and stuff like that here. I was like, oh yeah. They're right next to the wax. Grab them and chuck them on. Now I can see. Yeah, these are my snowboarding goggles. They are my snowboarding goggles.
I must have time to gather.
They are designed so you can look at snow and not blind your eyes, which actually in this case works very well for this build. The exact same ones. There are a lot of them are very similar, yeah. But I just like these because they're nice and comfy. Big old cushions on them and feel really nice. They don't weigh much. Also replaceable lens in the front. I have a second lens for them. Is that trust? This one makes everything slightly on the bluer side and the other one makes everything slightly on the yellower side, so. No snow. Yeah, I mean, it's not very close to me either for snow. I have to go, like, pretty far north nowadays because weather changes and shit like that, but I used to go a lot more. Yeah, once I move somewhere where I get more snow, I'll be very happy, but I do miss having snow access. Because usually, like, before I started streaming and when I had weekends to myself, I would just drive like 4 or 5 hours north and spend the weekend in basically a hole in the wall to go snowboarding. Pay like fucking $45 a night to sleep in a closet and then spend the entire day on the slopes. But haven't done that since a while ago. Was a lot of fun. Well, in Canada, I mean, honestly, I'd love to live in Canada. About the same altitude and feel as Finland is, so I would have no problem being Canadian. Would not bother me one bit.
Good job, exile.
Really, I'd love to live in like somewhere where there was like very year-round snow. Like some of the like super snowy places where you can go for like 6 months of snow, which would be sick. I'd love to live somewhere like that. Pluto? Fuck yeah. I mean, true in Alaska, yeah. Though, then I have to live with people who live in Alaska, and I don't know about that one. The bears don't really bother me. I think it's the people that would be, yeah. It'd fit right in. I probably would. But that doesn't mean I want to fit in with myself either. Hanagugu, yeah. Can't live with himself. I mean, I probably am fine with myself. But yeah, exactly. 9 months of cuckoo. It would be fine. .5 quad tabs full of chaos orbs, damn. Good morning, Lotta. That is a lot. Do do do. They are coming. I don't know who they is or why they're coming, but they are. Too damn bright. Please, Levo. Protect yourself from the brightness. Mom set up to the Aegis setup. Aegis is nice. Yeah, this this build might need to be short-lived. I can probably do like a day more of this, but we might have to think about a reroll. Or some other way to modify this, because this is a bit much. No, there's no MTX, there's nothing. Like, it's just raw skill and nothing else. Well, the problem is the VB is actually doing quite a lot for me. It's doing the explosions, it's doing area clear, and it works and synergizes with the crackling lance. Physical damage, yep. That's pretty much what it is.
Good job.
So like it synergizes really well and it works really well. The fucked up part is just it's visually absolutely fucking insane. Which is kind of fucked up. kind of fucked up. Sing, love the purple. The purple.
Good job, exile.
What? I mean, basically, yes. The skill I wish I had skill opacity for.
Ah, it's time.
Is exactly what this is.
Good job, exile.
'Cause it would greatly benefit from it, that's for sure. It would greatly benefit from it. Wow, that's so different. Taking them off to like look up at the screen is like, damn. It's a whole different game. Gotta have the goggles, man. Gotta see what I'm doing. Gotta see what I'm fucking doing. Playing the game.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty.
Here's a badge. Guess we can sleep. I'm gonna enjoy my blinding. He did want to reroll. No. You must push slightly further beyond. I mean, I'm only 83. I'd like to get at least like 95 and see what it actually looks like damage-wise. Gear out the rest of my stuff. As blinding as this build is.
Ah, time to go.
What did I put on here? That was an impale? It might be impale, yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Good job, exile.
Ah, it's time to go.
Oh man. Just playing some Path of Exile. As you do. As you do. Game is fun. I mean, it's fun to play. Like it's a very weird build. In terms of what it is and like the playstyle, I don't really mind it. It's just a whole bunch of weird synergies kind of working together. Divine Hour at Home. It kind of is Divine Hour at Home, yeah. To be fair.
They are coming.
You get up for the roaster builds. Alright, so now I am shocking for 70%. Good to see. This is just me now. I'm perpetually in a state of wicked. Do. It's so blinding. It's not a phase. Keep the goggles on. Okay, we grab that. Grab that. Grab those. Grab that real quick. Alright, so how much cast speed is it now? Is it too much? .11. No, it's still 0.11. Wow, okay. Yeah, so we're like right on the edge. Can't see anything. We don't need to. Not where we're going.
I must have time to gather my will.
Ready yourself.
Ah, it's time.
But I do feel the extra speed, so it did help. Probably grab the minimum frenzy then. As my anoint, or yeah, the min frenzy as my anoint. Given the fact that I have 9 frenzy charges, that's gonna have to be the best one. Yeah, when you're just sitting here doing ritual like this, that's when you really notice just how blinky it is. 'Cause it is just pure fucking blink. Pure fucking blinkiness.
Good job, Exile.
Next time I go fucking snowboarding, I'm just gonna remember this build and be like, oh yeah, that was a thing. I had to wear these goggles just to play that build. It's gonna like randomly pop up in my head like, oh yeah. I'm gonna sleep with it. Yeah, I don't think so. They're not that comfortable. Though they are pretty comfortable, to be fair. So.
Choose what you wish. The battle begins.
Don't think I'd sleep in them, but
Must have time to gather the
even the mini-map just like disappears. It's so hard to see the mini-map through this. Just so much fucking blinking going on. You're just like, yep. I'm just gonna walk where I think I need to walk. To be true, I cancer. Just maximizing it so we see nothing. Yeah, I don't know. It's just the like I think it's the rapid blinking that is just making this like so rough. Cause I've played brights and I've played stupid like builds before, but this is just maximum rapid blinking, which just looks horrendous when you're staring at it for 7 hours. It is next level. Next level stupid. Bloom all the way down to save up. Yeah, I mean, this is... The funny thing about this skill is turning Bloom up, like, almost makes it slightly better. Because it, like, smears the screen almost, where it's, like, it's not as bright with it. So it's almost better to have, like, Bloom max the fuck out.
You fight like a decal.
Must have time to gather my will.
Oh shit, yeah, it does, yes. Frost shield is like nice and soft. This is quite the setup. This is quite the setup indeed. Got that, got that. I need to grab the crit there. That's good. Yeah, I guess it's just crit. Next. Try to get as much crit as I can. What am I? 85? Yeah. Crit, 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 crit. Okay. Oh man. That's stupid. That's stupid. Ugh. They breathe. Those goggles breathe okay, but they don't breathe so well that I want to wear them indoors. They do make me face a bit sweaty. They are designed for outdoor warmth, after all, or outdoor cold.
I mean,
But it is pretty funny to wear them. It's just a legitimately decent way to not get blinded on this build. Put them back in their bag of storage. I did have the other glasses, but these aren't as good because these are the yellow ones. These are probably what the a lot of those gaming glasses are made of. Are these the yellow stripe ones? I wonder how bad this is on this. 'Cause then I barely like ever use this when I snowboard. Yeah, that does not help. It makes everything just yellow. At least the other ones kept the color. I don't want everything being yellow and blinky. Yeah, everyone had the gaming glasses thing. I mean, you know, for some things, maybe it is beneficial. Honestly, if you're playing something that's happening to your eyes constantly, then yeah, maybe wearing fucking gaming glasses would be a good idea. But not entirely convinced on that. Oh man. The builds we make. The builds we make. The eggs we bake. Yes, we. I blame all of you. It can't be me that's the problem with this, no. Absolutely not. Just for the second. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Honestly, those aren't probably worth that node. Let me grab
let's fix
those
what's
points
broken.
back. Grab those instead. Game says 5.5. I see. Gold oil. Golden oil. How much are they now? Oh, so expensive. So expensive. I guess I should see if that is my anoint. Any comments I need to comment upon in the video? No. Okay, good. I explain things well enough. Well and truly enough. So full DPS, full DPS. I have power, I've got frenzy, I've got endurance. I've hit with a spell. I've definitely spent 2,000. They are shocked. Max shock. On nerve. Surge. Okay, so 1.7 mil when I'm just walking around casting. If I do 41, it's 40. 3.2 mil currently. Okay. That's my current setup. So if I level those up, this has power charge on it, right? Power charge level 1. And this has area on it. Level 1. 4.3. Something for 100. Let me look. Just gonna level those up. Okay, so that's 4.4. A lot more lightning, that's true. So it says Archmage, which makes sense. Spell Echo, Greatest Echo, Surge. It still says it wants Conk. Faster casting can't come out. Power charge can't come out. Yeah, so I need to do Unholy. And then I need to go into here and actually do Resonance 50. Is it 30? Ah, whatever it is. It maxes it out. Okay, it does say there that it is the strongest. Oh, the conversion tool. Right, yeah. Okay, so that's all correct. Wow, it's saying Arcane Surge is actually stronger than Power Charge. There, for that. 6.1, okay. It's because I have that much Arcane Surge effect, that makes sense. So it does actually want Unholy Trinity there, because I have no other curses, though, that's why. Assassin's Mark is what it wants there. Yeah, it's 40% chaos. I get Surge for free, but Surge itself is a is also a 35% more multiplier. The link. Yeah. 32% more, right. Then here... Here it wants lightning pen, or invert the rules, interestingly enough. Just going peacock on. I mean, I do have it for Lance of Disintegration, yeah. So 8.1 mil if I do that. Archmage. Yeah. Okay. So it's just lightning pen in the helmet. How does it bring it to? Let's look. Oh, it's only 6% more. Yeah, we saw it yesterday, Brunch. It's not that much more. I don't have that much mana, I guess. Yeah, I'd have to go into other stuff. Well, this is a slow build of the power report. Yeah, it has no idea what to do. All to 15. Yeah, I could. But it's fine. I'll see what it says. I think. Is it go? It's going, okay. Lightning recruit. Yeah, line of meeting is gonna be somewhere, definitely. Somewhere. Something. Without a doubt. I mean, I know it's gonna recommend. Hold on. It's taking too long. I know it's gonna say that. I gotta grab that. I was gonna drop this and go grab that. And then I was gonna grab that. That's good. Great multi. Shock. Max shock. Like realistically, that's gonna be what I grab. That'd be 97. 5 point go. %% crit chance against exposure good. Probably. Still like super slow. So burst is doing 8.9 and the beam is doing 2.5. Problem is I like almost am just out of points at this point. So it's almost too stretched out. Beam do a lot more, 2% CDR. I need to almost compact it somehow. AC charge tree? Yeah. It's a bit too stretched out at the moment. So what does it say? Huh. Yeah, it wants the crit and the cast speed is essentially what it's going for. Because I'm not crit capped yet. And I don't have enough cast speed to saturate everything yet. Yeah, okay. Mana cost on VB. 116 on this setup. If I go on Holy Trinity, it's higher. It's 116. So I don't need to go that hard on it. Craft. This. Yeah, it's an extra million from the 2% there. Just because we get closer to it, yeah. Yeah, I probably do want to get that in there. What's it say now? Man, this lags. It's still saying 7% Archmage. Yeah, so these are all correct. Yeah, okay. So it's lightning pen there. 3.74. Trigger rate 4.65. Yeah, okay. What's a +2 do? Another half mil. 30 S mana. Pseudo. Okay, so that's cheap as shit, then I should just buy that and put it in there. Wait, do I still have Mind Over Matter? Oh, I do. I can just take that out. Whoops. 3 point! This also has no steel at the moment. Energy shield, mana, cooldown. That's all I really need. 2/2. This guy likes eyeballs. Of the 6-line variety. Okay. Okay. Right, because the weirdness there. Yeah, because now it's 4.65. It wants 2 CDR. Oh, we fed it 2 CDR. So I could drop all of that if I could get my resistances up a little bit and then just grab those 2 and that saves me some points. One is 1.33 with tech rate or something. Ah, okay. Of course. That's another 5% DPS. 3.8 mil. That's without any levels to anything. Yeah, no, that's not worth it. Yeah, well, it's possible. I think. If we go on Holy, because that's 116, 101, it is right on the line, yeah. Yeah, basically. It's just mostly the regen, so... If it stays above the line like it does there, it could work. Reach the socket to the right of Scion here. Yes. Yeah, I could go there for a lot of meaning if I drop a little bit more stuff off. Let's go. Like that, I definitely can fit it in. Max shock. So far I've been hitting it. Yeah, I've been hitting like 70s. Take the regen nodes over there. I don't really need max mana that much. It doesn't really change too much here, which way I do that. Because I'm not an archmage, I just happen to need a mana. Yeah, I might be able to get strength. Yeah, it's because it's Zeod and stuff. No, I have leech. I have instant leech. Plus Zeo. That could work. Yeah, I could do it that way maybe. Light of meaning. Yeah, this is like couple divine worth of gear. Lightning. 10.5. And Crackling Lance is doing 4.4. Okay. Actually, that's what I was gonna check. How much the... Well, this is nice because of the evasion stuff. This is like a big fucking thing here, which is giving me a big boost of ES. Along with Ghost Reaver for the leech top off and stuff like that. Like, there is good stuff here. Yeah, well, yeah, I got 2 here, and I got 1 here left. So I can get a little bit. Let me see what my anoint is supposed to be. And this is without these 2 on. And that boost up the damage quite a lot, but I'm not doing that. I mean, actually, well, I could. Let's see what it is. If I do that. Annoyed. New to playing hardcore only as a roguelike experience. Any tips? I don't play hardcore, so no. Enjoy your time. You'll flop over quite a lot. I probably do hit, yeah, Sigil is like instant max stages. Dead to reflect max? Question mark. Reflect maps? Just get in there and have fun. If you don't know what a reflect map is, just start playing and have fun. Don't you worry about it. It's been so far? Hell yeah. The most damage I can do is Culling Strike. Right? Yeah, it's because it's just 10% or 11%. Okay, so it is Disciple of Slaughter, that makes sense. Though, way cheaper to go Prodigal Perfection. Realistically, because it's 8.5 versus 8.9. I just go Perfection, honestly. Yeah. There we go. 21 mil. That's something. Yeah, no, you just roll over reflect maps. You don't run them. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. 95. This works. Okay. That helmet is another 1 million. Yeah, that's not worth it. Okay. Let's do one more map for the night. I can't go long today because I need to wake up tomorrow and go. What the fuck sold? Oh, my cyclones. I need to wake up tomorrow to go have Korean barbecue with my sister because we're celebrating our birthdays and her graduations and the fact that stuff. So, meat.
I must have time
Yep,
to
yep, yep.
gather my will.
She's, our birthdays are 1 month apart, and mine was last month, hers is coming now, and then she's also graduating here soon, so. Are you, Broch? Hell yeah. I shall say congrats. Got something cool. Did you get the blinding ability to not see your screen? Because I got that. An eclipse staff. A synthesized eclipse staff. An explodey synth staff. Nice. One explodey stick. You gonna use it? Make something out of it?
We found it's time.
I just shot that thing for 82. Your namesake? Brood call. I do an elementalist with it. Oh, boomy. Explodey stick. A boomy stick. I got it. I got it right when I thought about it for a little bit. Ow. Yeah, I need to get actual ES gear because I don't have that right now. That's the one thing I'm missing. But I need to, I am 84. Okay, I'll do that tomorrow. Because I don't know. Well, I mean, do I guess I should probably try to get a crit chest, but that's not gonna work, is it? I do need resistances. Mirror sharding cards and no apothecary. Oh, really? Damn. I have a crit chest, but it has no resistances on it. Which is my problem. I'll have to see if I can get the resistances from my gloves and my boots and my shield so that I can then wear a crit chest. Because a crit chest would go a long way right now. Resistance patch? Oh, no, we're not gonna do that. I don't wanna go that deep in. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll figure out tomorrow. Extra ring. Lero.
I must have time to
Yeah, I mean, I could, I guess, grab a Lero. I guess a Lero's not horrible for me on this setup, actually, now that I think about it. Could do that. Yeah, depends on if it's worth the price. It is expensive to steal it, but I mean, I could, and then get an extra ring. An extra ring would actually go a long way on this thing. To be fair. And I do have sockets to steal with. And then I can get resistances solved on the extra ring, which gets the rest of my gear to be a lot more powerful. We don't need explode anymore, no, yeah. So, yeah, I mean, I could always buy the steel and sell it back if I need to. It's not the end of the world. Could do that. Yeah.
Time to go.
I'll see. 'Cause yeah, I probably do need to go extra ring steel. And that gets me resistances. Yeah, no, it's definitely memey enough to... If I can make it, like, actually function as a build, it would be funny to make a video on this and be like, I can't recommend anyone do this, because it's painful for your eyes, but GGG, if you could give us a slider, that would be great.
Good job, Exile.
Also, just to be able to, like, highlight this stupid fucking interaction would be fun. Being able to scale 2 skills at once is, very interesting. Because this really is the first time I've ever been able to, like, scale 2 skills at once in the given build. What are you looking at? Hopefully not your eyesight going away, because that's what I feel like I'm looking at. I am casting Voltaxic Burst at 0.11 cast speed, which I've then made cost 100 mana by using the ring I'm wearing. And because it costs 100 mana, every cast of it has a 50% chance to trigger my helmet, which is then firing off crackling lances. So I'm casting incredibly quickly, spending lots of mana, and keep getting more cast speed. Okay. And the only reason we're CI is, well, quite frankly, because I bought a weird ring.
Let's go.
I was hoping to well, super fast divine iron. No, it's not. It does look like it, yes, but now the crackling lance is in the helmet, being fired off very quick. Also blinding me. Yeah. Yeah, we'll modify a bit tomorrow. I think this has enough legs to 15 spells per second. I think it has enough legs to be worth putting into. I don't know, to be honest. This one was 100C. There's one helmet that's a +2/+1 power charge. That would be the best one, but it's also 18 divines, and I'm not gonna spend that on the helmet. I got other things I need to buy before I worry about that. And 50 mil? Probably. If we do the right stuff in the right places. Get the right weapons. He might keep dropping it in price, yeah. It was 20 yesterday, and now it's 18.
Do what you must, Jinga.
So it's possible. I think if he goes to 10, I'd buy it.
They always were, and always shall be.
Here's a voltage. Guess we'll see. Yeah.
I must have time to gather my will.
It is kind of satisfying, yes. That's why I'm, like, as blinding as it is on my eyes. If I can get enough ES and make it actually feel like it's okay, then I do kind of want to keep pushing it. Even though it is absolutely horrendous on my eyes. Oh, soulful pancakes for dessert? Oh shit. Hell yeah. Sounds pretty delicious. Sounds pretty delicious. Ah, blinding.
The battle has been won.
Okay. I am going to leave it at that for tonight. It's not a fast mapping build for sure. And we have a lot of upgrades to make tomorrow, and then probably I do need to get my ring going, so need to steal something and then grab that and change that jewel socket, then change this pathing, change these out, grab that, get some resistances. And all that stuff. So we'll do that. Happy birthday, sis. I shall give her the forward tomorrow. Oh, man. Yeah. Tomorrow's stream should be normal. I'm not taking this weekend off. I'm taking next weekend off, but so I should be back in time tomorrow for stream. As long as I don't get into a coma while eating meats. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. This build is very unique, very cool, very interesting, and then see how much damage we can get it to, because if it just keeps ramping, hey, we'll keep ramping it. We'll see what happens. And hopefully GGG sees that it's really blending, and they add a slider that makes it not so bad. Eat those meats. I will devour those meats. Not the ferments, though. Well, I mean, I'm about to go make a smoothie, so there will be ferments, but there will be meats tomorrow. So technically, I'm eating meats and ferments. Fuck. Anyway, thanks so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope the weekend goes well. SSS Crethels, appreciate the resubs, gifted subs, Viraj for the bits, and the new follows as well. All of you new people who have decided to destroy your eyes on the stream, welcome. Hopefully it's good. New video out for Forbidden Right, taken as lightning. If you're interested in that stuff, it's on the YouTubes. And yeah, Scouting Mutants, Growth, Lunch, Catherolls, Rars, subs. Y'all have yourself a good one. Viraj, my Twitch. Enjoy. I will be back tomorrow. See ya. Chambers. And, yeah, we'll keep going. We'll keep going with the blinding action. I shall bring the goggles, and we'll